Hey, Chakra King. Child, I started this live stream, but I'm seeing something in the streets that I should probably go and watch. I am seeing something that I should probably go and watch before I come live. Hey, Chakra. Hey, everybody coming in. I'm wondering if I should go finish peeping in and then get back on here. Oh, I don't know. It's hard being a man. I am a subby before I am a content creator. I am sorry. I am a subscriber first, content creator last. Because I just quit this live button right here. And I want to go back over there to go look because something came through my feed a while ago. Who shared it? Let me see if somebody shared it because why do I have it? Why? Let me see something real quick. How did I get did somebody share this live? How did I find it? There's a lot going on out here. Hey Vibrant Low, hey Sherry Jackson, hey Linda B. Can you guys hear me? Because I don't know. If the music is too loud, let me know. Ooh, I don't know if I should go look. Is it worth it? Let me see something real quick. Is it worth it? Hey, that's my 5 cents. Hey, everybody coming in. Is it worth it though? Is it worth it? Okay, so I'm not gonna be here for too long. Oop, I said that. Should I have? I don't know. You know what happens when I come on here. Oh, I'm not gonna be long. And then I look, I see 3 hours go by, 4 hours, 5, and I'm like, oh hell no. I don't want to do like too long of a live. I don't like long lives, so I don't know why sometimes I end up doing it. But sometimes the conversations are like real fun. So it just is what it is. Vibrant Law, let me tell you what I just saw. It was over by ZX. I think Kwani's on the panel. Yeah, that's where I was looking before I got on here. I'm like, but me now, what I do, I just get the gist of what people are saying and then I leave. I don't know. I'm having a short attention span of late. I don't know if it's because I'm tired of the stuff happening over here. Hey TMZ, an amazing day, ain't it? Okay. I just went over there to look, but I try to sum stuff up in a sentence because I don't do like long. I don't know. Some long lives I enjoy them because you know you'll be doing stuff around the house or it helps you get by your day at work and stuff. And some of them I just can't sit through the bull. I don't know. I hate the sector and I love the sector. I love the sector for the fun stuff that comes out of it or just for the entertainment. Ooh, let me see what this says. Ali was over there too. I believe that I can't. Oh, I'm done with that girl. Not Vashti. I mean Vibrant Girl. They are rehashing this Heat's live. Yeah, this Heat was live not too long ago, I think. Oh, you can't hear me? I'm sorry. Let me get this music off. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know it was too loud. I'm sorry. Okay. So I was just saying that despite the fact that I liked the sector, I liked it when the entertainment was real. For those who have been here, you know what I mean. When things happened organically, When people were here sharing their lives, as in, stuff happening in their regular lives, and then people will comment on it, and then, beefs may come up after that, or people will just be doing regular conversations on their panels or on their channels, and then people respond and stuff. But I'm not liking this new wave of quote unquote entertainment, because it's people going behind the scenes doing stuff. It's people trying to sit down and, oh, let's work a play out. This is what we're gonna do so we can get attention. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, let me align myself with this person so I can do this. So nothing seems organic anymore. Nothing seems like it's just naturally happening. Oh, let me do this so I can beef with this person. Things were a bit different when I first started watching stuff. Like the beefs were real, for want of a better, not real. Well, yeah, I don't know. Do you guys agree? So, like, I'm seeing stuff, and then it's always the people who claim to be the smartest in the sector that do the dumbest shit. Um, I'm dumb. Let me stay dumb. Let me be one of the idiots. They say the people over here are idiots. We are all idiots according to the smarter ones in the sector. According to them, we're idiots. Just so you know, in case you didn't get the memo, we are all idiots. Okay. So the smarter ones always try to play these games and stuff, and people always tend to find them out. So like, what made you smart? You know, TMZ. I get what you're saying, that you're on a hiatus. Um, I'm kind of, ooh, I'm kind of. I was busy getting a few clips for Message Bitch, the game, but I don't know if I care anymore. I go through this a few times per every couple months. I question myself, like, what are you watching, Carrie? I question myself, and I like take a few steps back from some of the stuff, and then another moment I'm like, oh hell no, this is entertaining. Let me watch this shit. Let me watch this shit. Things were different when I started watching over here. It's dumb. The dumb stuff. I can't be a part of it. And then the next thing. People are falling out with each other, but then they want the subbies to fall out also. Ooh, I'm not talking to this person. Look at what they were doing. Look at these emails. This is what they were sending. Ooh, they said this about you. They said that about you. But what were you doing? Weren't you a part of the email? Weren't you also corresponding with the person? What does it say about you? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see the entire thing because I don't stay too long in lives anymore. I don't know. I got a short attention span, and I don't like long, drawn out stuff. But you disclosing the emails also said something about you. And now that when you two were having your conversations behind the scenes and talking about all the so called idiots over here, you didn't include us in your conversations. You were having the time of your life, laughing. You were buddies. You were the best of friends over there. And now you're not friends anymore. As we say in Jamaica, story come to bump now. Tour come to bump. Now that stuff has been going on now, and you two fall out. Everybody's supposed to be a part of it, and now you want people to take sides. No, when you were friends, we weren't a part of that friendship. So when you fall out, don't include us. Don't want people to cuss people out because of, you guys are no longer friends. Don't try to recruit people to cuss nobody because you're not talking to them anymore. You were behind the scenes with them having those conversations. Okay, you were there. So the email just basically shows you both and what you are doing over here and what your intentions were and how you feel about the people over here. And if some of us over here are low down idiots, why do you hang around with low hanging fruit? Why do you stick around, and why do you want the numbers? Why do you want the views? Why do you want the subscriptions from low hanging fruits? What is it? I don't get it. TMZ says the organic drama usually escalates to doxing. whereas the orchestrated drama is surface level. So it's kind of a top. Well, for you, you see it as a toss up. I would more prefer the organic ones that does not lead to doxing. But the organic ones, at least you can see you follow it. You see the progression of things. You can actually tell that it's something that's happening between these people. But when you got people trying to sit down to say, okay, we're gonna do this, let's strategize, let's do this. You're fake. You're fake. 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 I know. I know some people have been behind the scenes. Yep, yep, telling on each other. Girl, I got my first experience of behind the scenes. I got my first experience with it, but it didn't, go too far because I had my own personal stuff dealing with it. But that was me being genuinely, interested in helping somebody else. That is how that happened. You before that, you could never tell me I'd ever speak to anyone off of here. Okay, you hear me? Sure. TMZ says, "I'll tell you, Alice." Ooh, it had you weak. It just goes to show what she thinks of people on here. Also, it just goes to show the same people she thinks poorly of. She still goes around them. So I don't understand it. Mass troll report. Welcome to the channel. Mass troll. Huh. Troll. Okay. Alrighty. Lavon says, I was reading a community wall at TMZ where I've seen a few of them because I've seen a few. I don't know if there's somewhere else that they're at, but I know I saw one on TC's wall. Who else did I see? I saw one somewhere else. Ooh, they're on her community. Let me type her name in because you don't. Let me type it in. Did she put them all up there or what? Let me see if I can find the channel. Hold on. This heat. I know I was peeping in there at one point. Ooh, 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 oh, oh. Ooh. Why did Ronique have to bring her big dumb ass up there? They love jumping and ambushing and think people got time for that shit. That was Ali to this heat. And of course, this heat responded, I would come up there. We should move something. Shut Ronique down. LOL. Ooh. Ronique barely started her channel and you people are, ooh. All of a sudden you're so interested in Ronique. Okay. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Shout out to you, YouTube cameras, girl. Big up to you, girl. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. 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 Oh. Ooh. What is going on? Look at this one here. Pizarro will try to make it out as if she's right when she's wrong. These people are pure idiots. Use them to build up your channel and subscribers, then get rid of them. Ooh. So now we know why there was now we know why there was talk about, that 7,000 subscriber thing. So apparently this was a part of it. I don't know. I'm asking questions. Oh, use them up and get rid of them. Use them. Hold on. Here's the line of the year. These people are pure idiots. Use them to build up your channel and subscribers, then get rid of them. They are trying to build up an army in case VS comes back. Remember that. Bree is scared shitless of VS because VS has a lot of information on Bree. The flunkies there's a list of flunkies that VS threw away. So there were 3 names laid there: Lady Nika, Bless Watkins, and Bree. And she gave the reasons why. And she says that's just some of them. Bree uses Pizarro as her pit bull because Pizarro isn't afraid of Kimmy or VS and has nothing to lose. They use each other. Oh, wow. So that means you were using them also because you've been on their platforms, you've been quote unquote friendly with them and stuff. What am I reading on here? Did I miss something? Hold on. Ooh, ooh. The line that sticks out of everything that I'm reading on this community wall is the one that says, these people are pure idiots. Use them to build up your channel and subscribers, then get rid of them. Okay, that's it. That's all. Ooh. How did they become friends so quickly, though? Did they know each other before all of this? Ooh. Ooh. There's some stuff about Reed. Ooh. 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 Also about ZX. Be careful with that nut job, ZX. I thought they were friends. I thought she was cool. Ooh. 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 Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Why am I? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Sincere. Hey, everybody coming in. God. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. These people are idiots. Let me read this part again in case you didn't hear it. Subscribers, content creators in the sector. These people are pure idiots. Use them to build up your channel and subscribers, then get rid of them. Okay. Uh-uh. Hey, Miss Ray. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, Sincere. Oh, yeah. It. Ooh, that was the email between them two, girl. Ciao. Ooh. Ms. Ray says, has Ali been making the girls mad? Ooh. I gotta go. Does this mean I gotta stay on the streets to know what's going on? Child, I don't got the time. There are not enough hours in the day. And that is why I appreciate some of the channels that I frequent so I can just get like a brief, you know, rundown of what happened because I can't always stay in all of these lives. I'm sorry. Of late, I have been having like real short attention span when it comes to this. And I know why. It's because of the fake stuff that's been happening on here. I just can't do it. They're not real. People are making stuff up and doing like dumb shit, and you're saying, we're dealing with adults, right? But then what do you expect? Yeah. Ooh. Child. Girl. There's a lot going on. Ooh. Just my 5 cents says, I giggled when I read about how she warned how ZX would post an email on Mad Day. And Little Lukewarm posted emails on Mad Day also. Okay. Dang. Ooh. TMZ says, here's my thing. The Pitbull says she wants everyone to get views in the sector. So that would infer she knows people are using her panel for views. That too. Because if you really notice, Pizarro pretty much allows anybody to come on her panel. At the end of the day, it gives people things to talk about on their channel. It continues to give people content. Some of the stuff that happened on our panel or whatever, some of the new people who may come, whoever comes. So it also, in a sense, feeds the sector because so there are things to talk about. And if you also notice, Pizarro also shares people's lives, as even those people who she doesn't, even the people she doesn't get along with. Do you notice that shit? Think about it. So she does, share out people's lives, even people she does not talk to or deal with, you know? So she does allow everyone to get views. Well, not everyone, but you know what I mean. You see what I'm saying? Ooh. So, girl. So, and this is one of the things I said a few months ago. Well, just take it and look at it. Take it and look at it. Every time somebody wants to get their channel popping, when they come from other sectors or if they're coming to start something new in here, whose channels do they click on? Where do they go? So you're indirectly acknowledging that this is the place to be and this is the place to get numbers. Because you didn't just go on your own channel and do your own content, your own commentary. You didn't do that to build your own channel. You know what you did? You went directly to Pizarro and sometimes Brianna's and whoever else you could, Jay Wilson. So you sit back in the cut and you look at the channels that are doing well and then you make your round trips. You didn't say, let me go on my channel and do some content. Let me go spark something up. Nope. You went and you sparked something up over on Spaceship. Then you took them to your channel. So that was a shortcut, I guess. And the thing that some of these people, what they do, they play in people's faces. They pretend they like you. They pretend they're supporting. They send you cash apps. They super chat like a mother. So you can see their names a lot. They're in the chats a lot. They act like they like people. But what are they doing in the meantime? Trying to get your channel down. That is what they're doing in the meantime. Trying to run plays in the background. You see what I'm saying? Pizarro had, how many channels has Pizarro had before this? And people have been trying to take her down. Or they did actually. How many channels did they take down? Guess what? It's because they acknowledged that she's some kind of force over here. You're acknowledging it. And that is why you wanted to take her down. Okay. That's all I gotta say. Ms. Ray says it seems like people are working hard to take down the spaceship and Pettiville. There's too much happening for it to be a coincidence, right? These are the plays. TMZ says, so I don't know why the fans get so outraged when it's clear. Oh, you mean this is a follow up to your previous statement up here? Yep, I get it. Right, Vibrant, you see it, right? You see it. You see what she does, right, Team AJ? Right, Vibrant, you see it. Hey, I'm not messy. I'm doing almost good. I could be better, but I'm just here. I'm dealing with stuff as it comes. I got stuff dealing with, but I'm taking it on my chin. Is that how you say it? Chin up and I'm still going ahead. Oh yeah. Just my 5 cents says sometimes Pizza is funny, sometimes she's a ooh girl when she gets to shouting, girl, and her voice sound gets distorted, girl. I don't know if she has her phone on like a phone, whatever, a clip. So when she shouts, the vibration. I don't know how to explain it, but she's funny, and I agree with you. Hey, Coolin with the crew, Coolin. What is going on with you in this heat? Shit, girl. Oh, speaking about her, I think she wants people to fight her battles or the battle that she's having with Ali. And some people are just not gonna go fight her. If you gotta fight her, you were you were bosom buddies. You two were planning to educate, give us resources. You were planning to try to elevate some of the idiots over here because we're idiots, right? We are pure idiots. Idiots in our rarest form, in the purest form. I mean, so they were the elitists. Do you know the type of people who watch this sector? Especially the ones who have been here for years and they have never ever dropped down. You would be surprised the people who stay up in the clouds and just stay here for entertainment purposes only. And they have never, not one day, typed in a chat. But we are all idiots. Okay. TMZ said, let's be clear, it's a mutual relationship. They use her for attention and they bring her drama. Yeah, that is what I'm saying. That's the place for everybody to be, and that's where a lot of stuff kick off. That's where a lot of stuff kick off, and then it provides fodder. It provides, content for all the channels so they could talk about what happened. It is. It is. Oh, I forgot to drop the link. What do you guys think about this whole situation? Is email gate worth talking about? Is email gate I thought email gate was like finished since last week or something, or the week before. I didn't know it was gonna come back. I'm gonna I, I should probably take some more breaks from here. My breaks never last too long though. It's like a week or so. You think she's getting weirder by the day? You think she's getting weirder by the day, girl? Mm-mm. Ooh, I peeped in my room shaker earlier. Shit. I don't know. I heard Lady Snoop. Who else was up there? At one point, Pizza was there. She dropped down. I didn't get the full gist of what was happening because I came in the middle, but it seemed like a nice little, fun moment, So I was over there by Room Shaker also, so the I think I heard Paulette saying something about people. I don't want to say the wrong thing because I just came in because they were talking over each other and stuff. Like, her logic is that when you entertain people who dox, you're a part of the doxing. You're like a part of the doxers club and stuff. And, you know, somebody was saying by your thought process, your way that you see it, it means you are also one too because you engage with somebody who doxes. Let me know if I'm wrong, if I got it wrong. I'm fine with you making, giving me the corrections or whatever because I don't know. But panels can be fun. But when you have some people who, when they go on panels, they don't even care if somebody else is talking. They just keep going. They talk over you. They just want to know they're saying something. So we can't always get to like hear people and stuff. You know. There we go. Vibrant says I sat in the bushes for years before I dropped down. I didn't even have a profile or a channel. See what I'm saying, Vibrant? Oh yeah, I remember Brianna did click, but I was in and out of the chat also. Brianna checked her queens. Ooh, what happened? Can anybody tell me what happened? I agree, Lavon. Emailgate is kind of boring, but it also shows people what everybody has always been saying, especially when, whenever some new people start clicking the links over by Pizarro, there are some people who see them from the gate and know what they're about, and they may say it. It's not that they just hate having newcomers over here. It's just that they show, based on some of the things they say, they tend to show who they really are at really quickly. That's what they do. And then the subscribers see it because they've been over here years. They know what's going on. They know. You know what I'm saying? So from the gate, they'll see that people are coming to play in their faces and they're just not interested. And that is why they talk about it. You know? It's not they just hate people. Oh, Levon says people are attempting to justify what happened to Brianna. I don't know what to think much about that Brianna situation. I don't know if it just happens to be, it could be a Fi subscriber or supporter. It could be anybody. It could be her own support. It could be anybody. It could be anyone. And they just happen to know that's her. And they're like, "Oh, fancy seeing you here at the same restaurant that I am. Let me take a quick video of this. Nobody's gonna believe I saw her." Like it could be that. It could be anything. I don't know. I don't know. But the only thing I could tell you is, be very careful of your surroundings when you go out. That's it. TMZ says it's not like Ali said anything that the viewers didn't think already. Got that part right. But I guess it's the userization. Ooh, userization aspect that has people upset. Yeah, yeah, that part also. The using of people. Yeah, Yep. And I do get it that people have their thoughts about stuff that happened, doesn't have to align with everybody. But why does it seem like you don't like the people but you still like hang around them? Like how does that make you feel to know that somebody may think you're an idiot but they still come around you as an idiot, but they still need your numbers. They still need your subscriptions. Hey Ronnie Q. Ooh, Ronnie Q, you're a part of Emailgate, girl. Did you know that? Ronnie, Ronnie, you are a part of Emailgate. Okay, let me see this. I'm that messy says Paulette asked Tracy, is she going live? She was fighting. Oh, hold on. Paulette asked Tracy, is she going live? She was fighting. Tracy still had. Ooh, oh, oh. Maybe she'll go live. And I'll hear about it tomorrow because you know I'm not watching. Ooh, let's see. Vibrant Love says, I agree with TMZ and Levon. The emails were all that revealing and therefore boring. I didn't know Emailgate was going to resurface, but you know what? Sometimes people hold on to stuff, till the right time. In their mind, it's the right time. So maybe she thought it was the right time. I don't know. But that's her content, I guess. That's her thing. That's what she wanted to talk about. That's what she wanted to expose. But I just want to know, why weren't we privy to your guys' conversation and how you two were cool and the stuff you were doing? But when you guys fall out, we need to know everything and all the details and stuff. I guess it's content. It's a part of the sector. It's content. Okay. Lavon says, I thought everybody already knew this. Okay. Oh, so I got it halfway correct. She says Brianna doxes and got caught in lies. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ooh, child. Hey, Mary Bernie. Welcome. Girl. So, this is how the beef sector is, I guess. Friends one day, foes tomorrow. This is why I tell you guys, do not take up for people. Do not let people's battles become yours. Who knows? Maybe next month, Ali and this he will be besties again. You hear me? Do not take up these two people's battles. Let them fight their battles. Do not take a side. Because I'm almost sure I was over Ali's one day when she was cussing the hell out of Kimmy. Okay. But I guess they're okay again. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you see people fall out, this is my advice to you guys. Whenever you see people fall out and the tensions are rising and stuff, you don't have to pick a side. You don't have to pick a side. You can give your commentary in the chats or in the panels. If you feel like you want to point out, the reason for something or what you feel about something, but never take sides. They will become friends, and then you will look like the pure idiot that they think we are. Do you hear me? They become friends again, well, fake friends again, and then you're going to be on the outside. That's the only advice I can give you. Also, just remember, this is an entertainment application. Okay. Be entertained. Don't get upset about stuff that happened here. Those people's problems. Okay. Just watch. Just watch. That's all it is. Just my 5 cents says, my theory is, ever since they can't get at VS anymore, they keep going after the ones who rocked with her. That's a possibility too. Okay. You say she's all over the place. Hey Rhonda. Ooh. Lavon says she wants to get more info on that one. There goes the link. Can somebody click the link and tell me what's going on? TMZ says, I wouldn't want to be recorded. Yeah. unexpectedly. It's a privacy violation. Yeah, remember the other night, was it last night or whenever I was telling you about this girl who was crying and stuff. She's like, all I wanted to do was sit and eat my candy, and she was sitting in her own comfort, privacy, eating on her, I don't remember the name of the candy, and she found out that she was on TikTok to her surprise, and she felt so bad. Well, she didn't look too bad eating it or whatever, but you know how it feels to know that you didn't ask to be on something, but you get placed there. People are so thirsty for content, they'll do anything. They don't go out making content, they make people their content. So that girl is still upset. She's like, why am I even on TikTok? So I don't even, she's not interested in being on TikTok, you know? But what can you do? This is the world we live in right now in social media, so anything goes. You could be in freaking Walmart shopping, and somebody in your family or one of your friends will call you and let you know you're on YouTube or TikTok or somewhere on social media without you even knowing. I get it, it's a public space. People can do whatever they want in public. I get it. It's a public space. Everybody goes there. People are free to record or do whatever they want to do. But who told you we wanted to be your content? Happy belated birthday, Miss Rhonda. Mm-mm. There's a lot going on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me. Do you guys really think they're together though? For real? Don't you think it is just something that maybe somebody said one day and like, oh, they're together. Look at that. That's our man. Do you guys really believe this shit? Don't you think they're just playing this off? Well, they're both nasty. They belong together. Whatever. But I'm just saying, don't you think they're just playing it off? I don't know. I don't know. Mm-mm. Right, Miss Ray? I should probably start staying out of the chats. I don't know if those two people are together. Vibrant Love says, I don't hit panels, I don't do emails or Instagram, I don't telephone or text. No, ma'am. I get it, Vibrant, and I can see why, especially in this area of YouTube, girl. You gotta be like extra careful on here. So, you know, it just is. It's just. Hey, Nikki. Ooh, I want to hear about this. I want to hear why Brianna decided to check Paulette. I wonder what happened, because I came in the middle, so I didn't get like context behind everything, and I didn't stay for too long. TC says, okay, when Peace Love saw Sean at the airport and took his picture, was she violating him? Was she stalking him? Or was it a public space? It was a public space too. It was a public space. So you're saying this is similar. Was there a lot of outrage? I remember they did talk about it. But I don't think that pic was, I don't think Peace Love's intention was for that picture to get out. She was like, I think it was like she was saying, guess who I saw today? You know, to her friend. That's what I think. I don't know. But I get what you're saying though, TC. I can see what you're saying. Okay. I see what you're saying. Good morning. I think it's well, good midnight. Good morning. Rochelle. And I believe since it was a public place and he plasters himself all over anyway. Okay, I'm that Messy's letting me know what happened. Paulette brought up his wife blackmail. Oh, oh, okay. Keep typing. I'm that messy. Does I'm that messy click links? I don't think I've ever heard I'm that messy click links, but I'll keep reading. Okay, okay. I'm that messy. Let me see. TC says, next time comb your hair, put a bra on, and when you're caught outside in the world of oh, okay. Next time comb your hair, put a bra on if and when you're caught outside in the world of cameras. Because you're a YouTuber and people will recognize you. I guess there's also a lesson to be learned, I guess. Be prepared. TC says, Lavon says it was given stalker vibes, in my opinion. I thought it was creepy, even if it wasn't meant for public consumption. And that Messy says it was a mess. And she's shouting you out, TC. So those are the two things I think I got to catch. Ooh, and I was in ODS for a few minutes today because I try to like peep in when I can when I'm at work. Um, there's something going on with ODS and Truth Enterprise. Yeah, so you can go watch that. I shared that on my community wall. So I caught a few minutes of that one. I don't remember. I did not get to watch a lot of lives today. I didn't get to. So I missed out on a lot. I don't know what I missed, but I did get to see a part of Emailgate. You know, this one is going to go down in history. Okay. Emailgate is going to be one of those things they're going to talk about next year. And it is also going to be an example of how people are supposed to, really pay attention to people when they come across, when you see them, new people coming around, or when you know people are being fake. Don't be afraid to talk about it. I guess that's it. And another thing that we're going to hear about next year also is about Stalkergate. Okay. Child, I don't know. Nobody expected that. Let me see. Ooh, and it happened over by Room Shaker. So I caught a few minutes over there also. And did I hear, was it this morning that I was catching Cooling with the Crew, or was it yesterday? I think I was at Cooling with the Crew. Man, I can't wait for a break so I can be like, to be able to, like keep up with stuff going on. So I come on here and I ask questions when I don't know and drop my link to find out stuff. Because if I don't know, I just don't. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. You're both giving your opinions, TC. So it's okay. She never said hello to Sean. She took the pic and shared it with Custard and he posted it. I don't think she wanted Custard to post it. Sean Newsom from the sector took his pic at the airport. Rhonda says, stop being lazy, please press the like. Right, Rhonda? That's the least you could do. Click on the like button. Hell. That's the least. I don't beg cash apps. I'll beg likes. Okay. Oh yes, Lavon. This was another one too. The stalking of Rita was creepy to me too. They even drove around her neighborhood and pointed out cross streets. Yeah, I don't agree with some of these things, man. But who am I? I'm not gonna act like, these people were here, doing what they were doing and stuff. And you know what? I'm just gonna watch and keep my ass quiet. Well, no, I'll give my opinion sometimes, but I always make sure I back it up and say I can't tell people how to fight. But I think that was really creepy, though. I agree with you, Lavon. Anything could happen. You gotta remember. You may be close by, but you don't know the other crazy people who are watching. You don't know who may want to go driving past or doing something, or you may be putting her children in harm's way. You know what I'm saying? So things are different. Vibrant says it depends on who is doing what and if you like them or not, whether there is outrage or not. So some people tend to have an outrage for different things. For some people, they're like, you know what? Some people will get doxxed and everybody runs to it and they laugh about it or they talk about it. Somebody else could get doxxed and they'll be like, oh my God, why did they do this? They shouldn't have done that. Or, like, I heard a very interesting point, don't remember whose channel I was on, that the same way people talk about a certain person on here who abuses substances, they should talk to Brianna because she abuses food. I heard that somewhere and I'm like, people could also think about that too. So you're always going to find different opinions or different views on stuff that happen here. But guess what? We can't all think the same way and be one dimensional. People are different. People are going to have their viewpoints. It doesn't have to be what you think, you know? You can't get upset because somebody has a view about something. You just acknowledge that, okay, this person doesn't think how I think. I'm going to hold what I hold. They hold what they hold. And life goes on. You see what I'm saying? Just my 5 cents says, like, natural here. I don't understand that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's a continuation of something. Let me see. Demetra was live earlier. Did I share her live? I think I did. Sometimes I share the lives, but I can't always get to watch them. But once I see it pop up on my phone, I share them the minute I see them. Let me see. Did Demetra go live? Ooh, also, Pennywise had a post today. Was it today or yesterday? I don't know, child. But it says, a negative mind will never give you a positive life. And I think those are some words for us to think about. A negative mind will never give you a positive life. Think about it. Think about it. We all knew what was going to happen for the month of December. We knew, we said it in October. Look at what's going to start happening. Stories are going to pop up. People are going to start doing some weird things for change. Think about what you've been seeing. Didn't we call it in October? Think about what people do every year around the end of October. Then there's November and December. People start doing some wild shit. And they're doing it so they could get a nice lump sum in AdSense as well as Cash Apps. They do it every year. Trust and believe. You're going to see some more stuff for the upcoming days leading up to this AdSense right here. Watch and see what's going to happen. Okay. You are going to see some weird shit happening. You're going to see people doing the most on here. You hear me? Mark my words. Well, we already called it in October. People are going to act like straight clowns. People are going to do the most on here. Okay. Okay. I'm that messy says, apparently Paulette did a live earlier with Room Shaker and they were in the chat like she hold on. Paulette did a live earlier with Room Shaker and they were in the chat like she been talking about you all day. Then Snoop came, then Pizarro came, then Bree, and then Insanity. Ooh, who is Carlo? Ooh. Ooh. Who is Carlos? Child, where was this live? Did she say something about Brianna today? I want to know. I'm that messy. You're everywhere, aren't you? I'm that messy. Picks everything up. TC says, we're also talking about a person who played a pastor's sex tape in her. Ooh, what? Where I said to me, TC, where did I say a while ago? Wait the little bit. Hold on there. Wait. Let me straighten up for that one. Hold on. Who played a pastor's sex tape in her live that was leaked, and it was a private. Ooh, I didn't know about this. This is new to me. This is my first time hearing, seeing this. I didn't know that. Oh wow. Okay, I'm not messy. Got what you're saying. I got it. Thank you. Hey, Caramel Bunny. Okay, so TC says, so don't scream victim. And why when she constantly violates people? Oh, how we how we soon forget. Hey, Rico. Let me see what Lavon says. I understand being frustrated with people talking shit or even lying, but taking offline could result in unnecessary bloodshed. Yeah, especially, I'm not saying anybody is better than the other, but don't do things, especially when these people have their children at home. You are putting these children at risk. You got a lot of crazy people out here, so you may be doing stuff for fun or to humiliate somebody, but then you got some real crazy people out here that will go a step further and, stalk people and hurt them, all in the name of a content creator they like. A lot of people are on here with different mental issues and they don't see stuff, or you may not do certain stuff, but they sure will. You may have the good sense not to do certain stuff, but then you never know what their minds will tell them to do, so you got to be careful. Mm-mm. Okay, there we go. Rico the brat says Paulette is a liar. She said so much. I was like, oh my gosh. Calling people up is mean. Oh, okay. Lord Jesus, TC. Shit. Do I need to go back to Room Shaker's live to see what happened? I need to go back. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I like watching panels and stuff, but sometimes when people keep talking over each other, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I cannot hear anything. And I think some of the viewers do, they understand. I can get it when you guys are cussing each other out and you go back and forth. But when somebody may be having a conversation or addressing an issue, and then there's somebody else on the panel, they just keep talking like nobody else exists, it's hard to listen. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. It is hard to hear. You gotta be trying to focus on one person who is talking. Sometimes you got people who don't mute their microphones. If you're not speaking, sometimes you can hit the mute button, you know, especially if you're eating. You can hit mute, you know, or sometimes just allow other people to speak and finish a sentence, then you come in. I can't tell you how. I'm not writing a book on panel etiquette. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying sometimes it's hard to hear. Do you guys agree with me? When you're cussing each other out, that's fine. Cuss each other out, do whatever you need to do. But sometimes we really can't hear nothing. We try, and it's a little bit confusing. Sometimes it also, it's a little bit of a turn off for some people because they can't hear shit. They can't. I'm telling you, sometimes. But, it is what it is. Let me see what this says. All I know is Paulette was telling the girls how. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, oh really? Is this over by Room Shaker? Let me know if I should go back and finish watching because I was over there by Room Shaker earlier on. So TC says, all I know is Paulette was telling the girls how to bend. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Paulette was telling the girls how to bend over in the grocery store to pick up a man. She said, "Don't bend at the knees." Okay. Ooh. So how do you bend then if not? Ooh. Okay, girl. I left after a while. It was loud. Paulette. I feel she's something is not right with her. She was talking in riddles and circles. Paulette said when you're bending, not from the knee, do it near the grocery store entrance. Oh, hey, Kenna. Ciao. Levon says the video of Brianna wasn't taken in the spirit of, oh, that's my favorite YouTuber. So okay, got you. You can't connect. Okay, I get what you're saying. I'm so stuffy. Yes, TC. Yeah. Oh, girl. Oh, it was last night. If it is over by that person's channel, I'm not watching it. So, oh, I don't know. There, ooh, I don't know. Oh, you mean somebody came and said it in this chat the other day, and that's how I ended up going to look. Um, was it last night or the day before? One of them days, somebody told me about it, and I went over there and I looked, and he was talking something about some $25 membership, and if you go there, the person shows their boobs on there and stuff, and all of that shit, and I'm like, okay, what's next? I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. It seems like it's true. It seems to be the truth, but God bless her. Sometimes I don't know. She may be learning some tricks from MU. Who knows? She's learning because she wasn't. She don't you think it's highly interesting that now she's all about going on camera these days, and when she does, she's showing boobs. Oh, December is here. And not only that, like I said, people do stuff on here, but you gotta pay close attention to know when people are running plays or when people are being truthful. I don't think those two are together. I don't know if I believe that shit, especially based on what I saw, the few clips that I saw. Oh, Kenna says she says it's not true. Okay. But which live though? Because I don't watch her channel anymore. I'm unsubscribed. Whose channel? Is it Room Shaker's channel? Let me go see because I was over by Room Shaker before I came on here. Let me go back in my videos. Room Shaker. Which one of the channels though? Which one was I on? It wasn't that one. How many channels does Room Shaker? How many am I subscribed to? That's the next part. Hold on. I think it's this one. Nope. Girl, how many channels do you have? Let me just go back to my watch history. Because, I don't know. Hold on. How many am I subscribed to? Let me see. Let me go back. It's not showing. Where's Room Shaker? I know I was over there. I'm so dumb. Didn't I share it on my community wall? I think I did. There we go. Yeah. Let me see.
She was scamming since checks was on my paper. Oh, we don't fuck with all that water. Because she always got something to say. We'll say that.
I got a question for you, Snoop. Have you ever known Brianna to dox people?
Brianna don't dox.
Okay, I know so.
This is what you tell him. If Brianna allegedly dox, show the tape. It ain't no such thing. The girl don't dox. She's repeated that she has repeatedly. She'll tell you. People send her shit. She don't put it out, but people send me stuff. Y'all see me put it out? Brianna don't do no doxing. That's just in her pedigree. She don't move like that.
Somebody sent me something today, and I'm sure put it out.
Listen, if what Rob said is true, ooh, I don't know, Levon. I don't know. Probably Levon. They were already there.
How to dox put that shit out.
It was Vanessa Paulette that said she was doing it, so it's her karma.
Girl,
Ooh.
Paulette be fucking over there. Look, girl, you heard about the wig sector, right?
Ooh.
Paulette, one of them old bitches in the wig sector, showing they titties and shit for $25
Ooh.
in the stream yard.
Ooh. Lady Snoop. What is going on? This is Room Shaker. Let me share the link to it so you guys can go watch it. This is over. Ooh. This is over by Room Shaker. Yeah, I was over there at one point, but I wasn't hearing some of the stuff clearly. And there was somebody on the panel that kept over talking people, so I couldn't hear. And then I was in and out because I was, kind of doing some stuff in the back also. So let me see. This is Room Shaker's link, guys. There we go. So she's saying that Brianna doxes? Come on. She says Brianna doxes, so that is her karma. So what is going to be Tracy's karma for doxing? That's the next question. What is going to be her karma? Was her karma going to JALE? Whatever. Let me not say shit. Lady Snoop, girl.
That's not your man, and that's why you mad.
Oh.
I didn't take your man, bitch.
Oh.
So why you mad at me?
Oh.
Tell them why you mad at me.
Oh.
Tell them.
Oh.
Why?
Oh.
I am content creator.
Oh.
I am a subscriber.
Ooh.
I can go where the fuck I want to go.
Ooh.
You do not make my decision.
Oh.
You hear me?
Oh.
That's why you mad.
Oh.
I didn't go along with. I don't give a fuck who done Kato fuck. It ain't none of my goddamn business.
Ooh.
You made it my business when you start fucking with me.
Ooh. I gotta go back. Shit. I'm gonna go back and watch this video. Girl. The link to this video is in my chat, guys. Go ahead and click on it. It's Room Shaker Reloaded. Okay. And the name of the video is Brush Watchers. That means I came in too late then, because I missed all the good stuff in the early part of the live. I came in, maybe at the end when they were, talking over each other and stuff.
Yeah. Kind of shit is it? What? No, he had a better pick, Paulette. He did way better than me, bitch.
How? I'm going to watch this video. Okay. I'm going to finish watching this video. I'm going to go right back to the beginning so I can see where, stuff. That sounded like a really festive live. Shit. Paulette was cussing Snoop out. Snoop was cussing Paulette out. It should be good. Go watch it, guys. The link is in the chat. Gotta love the sector. Gotta love YouTube sometimes. Okay. Ooh. 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 TC says the effery of it all. Child, I'm gonna go watch that. It's over by Room Shaker, guys. What happened with Vanessa? TC says, I like Miss Paulette though. I think she's funny. She can be funny sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Kenna, you didn't hear it, Kenna? Hey, Nina. That sounds like a really festive live over there, right? I shouldn't have dropped out of that live. I should have stayed over there some more. I gotta go back. I gotta go finish. I gotta go back to that live. Okay. Hold on. Paulette said she's been by somebody's house, which got She went to somebody's house. I don't know about that part. I don't think she says she doesn't do like behind the scenes and those kinds of stuff. So I don't know if she would take it that far. Maybe you misheard something. I don't know. Rika says I left when everybody else got loud and ghetto. So yeah, sometimes it things and not necessarily just for Room Shakers channel. Sometimes over my Pizarro too. As much as we love going over there, sometimes we can't hear shit. It's annoying sometimes. It is annoying sometimes. It is. Yeah. Nina girl. Have you been following Emailgate? What do you think about Emailgate? The first time it came out, I was over it like the next day. So I'm surprised that Emailgate has, resurfaced and we're hearing more stuff. I'm just saying, I am not. Where? There's a timestamp for what? Ooh, hold on. Fast forward to Sanity, please, or Bree. Let me see. Let me see. Remember, guys, the link for the channel is in the chat. It's the name of the chat. The live is. Hold on. I'll soon tell it. I'll soon give it to you. Hold on. Why am I getting stuffy all over again? I am not trying to get sick. Okay. Hold on. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let me see if I can find that part.
Not a like the wanted bitch.
Just because I said she set up Martin Luther King and got him killed. Just it ain't my fault.
Because you are lying down your fat ass bitch.
I don't like you, whore. I don't like you, and I wish Calvin would have took you out.
Ooh! I think this is when I got in. She said she wished COVID would have taken her out. Ooh.
I mean that. You came over here and lied. You came over here and lied.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actual stuff like that happens in the beef section. People go cussing each other out and stuff, but you got people over here who are making stuff up in order to have content. This is like real, this is real stuff on here. This is not, oh, let's go behind the scenes and figure out what we could do and then come on live and do stuff so people can talk about us. Okay.
And I want to make sure you get it right. You up here, and I'm telling you what I see. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything, Room Shaker?
No, you just said yeah. She was calling the person mama. You said that part, and she told her mama business.
We didn't get to continue talking this morning because Emily came up. And then we all had fussing for Emily. That's how the conversation stopped.
Okay.
And today, when I come
this
over
was a
here,
good live, guys. You gotta go check this one out.
Nobody. I was doing what I normally do in the chat, speaking, and doing. Yeah,
hold on, we gotta get. Hold on, let's catch this. Hold on. I am at 2%, guys. 2% mess. I can only do 3, and then I'm done because I can't keep up.
So why is you over here, you old bitch life? I can't stand these old bedridden bitches. I wish Kobe would have took your old ass out. Because you coming over here lying, you dumb bitch.
I'm not telling you
that sit behind cameras running your motherfucking dick suckers lying. You are a lying bitch. Why the fuck would you run your ass over here and lie? You are a lying old bedridden bitch. And I don't like you, whore. I don't like you, and I wish Calvin would have took you out. Period. I wish Calvin would have gave you your last breath, you old very,
Your ass was
very
off. I
big.
bet you had all
And I
kinds of food in the
mean
top.
that, whore.
That's what
I
you your
mean
big
that.
ass
But
up.
you came over here and lied.
Lies.
You came over here and lied.
Okay, I gave you the snips. Go over to Room Shaker's channel. Yes, that is Paulette Nina. It's a lot going on. Now I gotta go back and watch that whole video. Okay. So it's over by Room Shaker's channel. Um it's called Brush Watchers. So go ahead and type in so there goes a link. You can click on the link to find her channel. So that live was a good one. It was heated at some points, and then there at some points we couldn't hear shit. Couldn't hear shit. Okay. Couldn't hear shit. But it is what it is. It was a good live though. TC says creepy for me is taking a shower in the same bathroom for 6 years. Then one day you realize that the square above your shower has a camera. Did that happen somewhere, TC? Did that happen somewhere? Rico is asking if Paulette ever sleeps. I don't know. Maybe she sleeps in the day. I don't know. Well, you know what? I didn't come on here. Is there anything else? So I spoke about email gate. I spoke about what happened over there on Room Shakers Live. I spoke about Cooling with the Crew. Go check her out. Let me put her link in here also. I don't remember if I shared it on my community wall because I was over there by Cooling with the Crew. I'm trying to remember which one of the lives I was watching. Go on ahead and check Cooling with the Crew's channel. She got some good stuff over there too. Okay. Who else?
Cooling with the cruise.
Oops, sorry. That is so you got Coolin's link and you also got Room Shaker's link in the chat for those who want to go and check it out. There goes the link. Um Ooh, that happened to your cousin, girl? Oh my god. Who knows where all that material went? Oh my god. Can you imagine being in an apartment, you're renting somewhere, and there's a camera installed in your bathroom? I think I heard about this with somebody doing that with a teenager once. I don't know where I heard that. That is crazy. Do you know what they're doing with that material? That could be somewhere on the web making money for that person. That is crazy. That is crazy. That person could also be on one of those porn websites and don't even know. That is crazy. It could be the landlord. It could be, was it the stepfather that did it, TC? Oh, the landlord. Oh my goodness. 6 whole years? Oh my god. Oh my god. The pervert was upstairs watching her shower the entire time, and he's had it there for 6 years. So he'll be over there. Oh my god. Ooh. Shh. Oh no. Oh my god. I wouldn't even know what to do. So he got locked up. Did she sue him? She's supposed to get some type of compensation. Locking up is not enough. I would be suing for all sorts of stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I wouldn't even know what to do once I found that out. Can you imagine you're having a private moment in the shower? And for 6 years, somebody's been watching you having your personal, private moments in the shower. Who knows where else the cables are or the cameras are? Darn. And you know what? I wouldn't even move. So he's locked up right now. I would be living in that apartment for the rest of the time. Okay. He wouldn't get $1 from me. I would not pay rent. I would take my own sweet time moving out. I would get somebody else to come and look around the whole the apartment to see if there are any more cameras there. And he's locked up. I wouldn't be leaving. Shit, that is crazy, right, Lavon? That is exactly what I'm thinking. Mm-mm. Darn. I don't know how I could deal with something like that. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Ooh, girl, that shook me up. That shook me up. They better get together and sue that. Ooh, they better pool together and sue the shit out of him or whoever owns it. That is crazy. Mm-mm. Nope. She needs to get some sort of compensation. Mm-mm. They need to get the building. I would definitely call that pain and suffering. Shoot. That is pain. Ooh, girl, when I start going to the doctors, oh, girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. I'll be seeking psych. Mm-mm. Let me shut up. Mm-mm. Okay. Girl. Yeah, I need to. Mm-hmm. Need to be the owners of that building by the time you get done with him, by the time the lawyers get done with him. Now some ooh, now somebody's not only somebody, now people will be watching him take showers. So he sat there for years watching her take her showers every day. Now he's gonna be taking showers in jail and people will be watching him. He better not drop he had better not drop the soap. I bet he liked when she dropped the soap when he used to watch her with his stalker ass. Oh my god. Right, just my 5 cents? Girl. Mm-mm. I would want him to feel pain, like over and over again, TC. I don't want it to end that quickly. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. That is crazy. Mm-mm. You threw me off with that one because I'm thinking about it. Having to experience 8 whole years of that. Mm-mm. Man, girl. Hey, Grandma. Yeah, um, I spoke about some stuff, right, TC? I was saying we spoke about email gate. I think some people are tired of it, and I also think some people are gonna see what happened and take away something from it and be mindful of people when they come around in the sector. Take some of that, take something from that, and also be mindful of what people think of you. Hold on 1 second. Got somebody in the back. Hold on. Let me see what I'm gonna put up. Hold on. Where's my? Okay, here we go. Is that you, girl?
It is Carrie. Hey,
Okay.
hey, hey. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, Nina.
How are you? I thought I'd come up here and say hi.
Nina. What?
Mm.
Let me say hi back, and before I go into asking you, what do you think about email gate, girl?
Uh, I guess that's what I came up here to talk about. It's getting a little bit annoying now, you know. Uh, there's it's not cohesive enough, right? Like you have to go to different places to try to figure out what, and then the stuff that actually comes out is not anything revolutionary. It's stuff that we already kind of suspected that they would be saying if they were saying it. I still haven't seen what's on Diva Tomboyish's wall. I saw what was on this week's wall, and I heard some of her live. But basically, at this point, it's just it's a numbing pain. It's just like stop it. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm bored. I'm tired of it already.
That's
Okay,
how I
fine. They
felt the
emailed
first
each other.
time when it came out. That's how I felt the first time when it came out. I'm like, okay, all right, we saw a few of these things. Okay, nobody wanted to show it. Okay, bye. That's it. And then it resurfaces, and I'm like, oh, not this again.
I
So we're
mean,
gonna talk about
nobody
this
cares
again.
about Allie and this week. I mean, I don't. I don't. I personally don't care. Like, those are not two characters that I find interesting. This week is really super boring. Hey, one proud grandma. Speaking of wellness and not pain, I hope everything is going well with you, and you're feeling good. But
Girl,
Oh Lord, it is
girl.
just so, and I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about this
I
this
don't think
week.
I'll care after tomorrow. But well, all I'm saying is I'm that one line that I read earlier on about how we are pure idiots and we should be use people for the numbers and leave.
Oh, is
That
that
is
what Allie would said?
mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't see it. On is that must be on team. I heard about it, but that
Somebody told me where to go find it in the chat not too long ago. So I went and I looked. It's on this Heats community wall. So I went and I looked at it. I think it's a
yeah. I
fifth
mean,
slide.
and I've been saying this about Allie since I think the second month that she was here, if not the first. So it was like, okay, yes, like yes.
You're saying it finally came to fruition, right?
It was just like, okay, it's an anticlimax because we've been, or anybody who's been paying attention has been
Yeah.
seeing it for a year. It's just like the kissing of the behind of everybody, the losing of dignity, the constant ridicule that she took at the beginning without pushing back, the clear money exchange. It was just like, and then of course all of the black sector telling us she was a paymaster and a baker, and it was just like, okay, at this point it's just like, okay, and all right, yes. The
Yeah.
surprising thing is, why would you tell somebody all this and you've only known them for a few weeks? That was the oddest
Right.
part.
Like how quickly they became friends. Is it
Yes.
that she saw her and she was like, "Oh, this is somebody like myself." Okay. So they thought they were like-minded people, and I don't know. Did she
Yeah,
know
that
her
was
before? Did she know her before and we didn't know, or is it that she actually did just meet her a few months ago? Is it over a month? I don't know. And she decided to be like real cool friends with her out of nowhere. Come on, something
yeah,
is
so
wrong here.
that is the only surprise, or the only, like, okay, this is odd. Everything else makes sense, right? Everything else we've guessed what she's thinking, what she would say.
Hmm.
But it's the length of time that they talked and how much they shared, and
In
the
such a short space of time, they shared all that much.
and
You
then
know,
also by email. Isn't that weird? Like,
isn't
no,
that weird that a smart? Ooh, isn't that weird? There's going to be a paper trail. So in
there's gonna be a paper trail, and it's like, uh it's so much work. It was individual emails too. They said it wasn't even a thread. It's like,
ooh.
girl, that's a lot. That's a
Like I guess those individual emails was like whenever they were may have been watching a live or something, so they would just email. So maybe that was their only point of contact. Not they didn't exchange numbers or anything. So I guess when something came up, like there was a live going on, they were talking about it, they'll just email each other. I guess I don't know.
I mean, if you've gotten to that point of sharing that much stuff, just a fake number, like a Google number or a text now number or something,
Yeah.
it would make more sense than this foolishness.
Then we be hearing recordings now, girl. We would be hearing recordings if they did that.
I
you know.
guess.
But I also heard there was some time ago, a good while ago over there. Hey, just Andrea. Hey, everybody coming in. At some point, I am almost sure I heard Ali said she does not do behind the scenes. I think I
Oh
was
God,
over.
she said that so much. Remember, like months ago, I don't know, about
Yeah,
like 6 months ago, before everybody opened their eyes, she would be like, I don't do that. I don't go behind the scenes. I don't, you know.
yeah.
But then the black sector had said, see, why why did the beef sector not listen to anything the black sector said about the people that came in, whether it was,
Yep.
MU, whether it was Ali, I don't know who else, even ZX at the very, very beginning, right? Like nobody really did any, you know like, I don't understand that. That part with me
Like they
is
like to
weird.
say, do your research. Do your research.
Yeah, I'm big on
Look here.
I mean, I
Even
enjoy
Cookie used
research.
to
I
tell
enjoy
people. I'm sorry. What did you say?
no, I enjoy research. Like, or at least I'm nosy. Forget research. Research is a big word. I enjoy being freaking nosy, and so I will go
Right.
and find out some things. And everything they said was, they said it. They laid it out.
Quite a number of people came over in this area and told people about MU. They told people about ZX. They told people about Ali. But I remember there was much more information on MU, and people came over here warning people. But you know what? It makes for good content. So I guess if people didn't entertain her, we wouldn't get to hear about some of the stuff that happened. So I guess, but even with her story, I'm tired of it. I'm not talking about her anymore because, like, whatever. It's whatever with her.
I mean,
She always
it's
managed to
it's
make
gotten so
herself.
better at this point. It's like, what?
Yeah, I'm not
What
about
can you
her.
do but just, like, light a candle and hope everything goes okay for her? Like, at this point, there's just really nothing you can even be mad at her about. It's just like, well, take care of yourself, sis.
Hold on, Kenna, which
Blood,
panel? My panel?
antibiotics.
I'm sorry. Nina, you got to talk again because I think your sound went out.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can't even be upset with MU anymore. Like, that part of me is pretty much defeated. It's just like, it just
I really want to hear what you said, Nina. I'm gonna drop the link again because
getting
it's you actually went out.
worse. Like, there's really life.
Nina,
Oh,
your sound went all the way
yes.
out. So I dropped the link
Okay.
again.
Hello? Oh,
We didn't
okay.
hear the last maybe 45 seconds or 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Now, though, good? Bad still?
You're good now. Hopefully it remains that way. We didn't hear what you said not too long ago.
Yeah, I was just saying, and I don't know how to feel about, I don't have the same energy for MU anymore. I'm tired, for her even. Like, I don't even want to feel sorry for her, but at this point it's just like, dang, man, you're going through a lot, you know? Just take care of yourself. That's it.
That is not gonna happen. You know she loves attention. She's gonna do anything, and if her name gets out of the news or the news in quotation, she's gonna find a way to get herself back in. Okay, there's always gonna be something.
I
Whenever
mean, there's no rock bottom at this
nope,
point. I
nope.
mean, it's bad. It's bad. It's real bad. I mean, unless she, like, I mean, what are we watching? It's like a
What are you? A train wreck?
it's like an episode of Intervention. You know,
A
it really
very
is.
long episode of intervention. Okay,
I
a very
mean,
long one.
It is bad, bad. It's like I can't even. At first, I was upset with her because it was so clear that she was lying. But I think once everybody could see and figure out that she was lying, then I didn't care as much because I think I was upset with the people more than her now because it's like the people would buy these lies, but now that they're no longer, taking it, it's just like, what are you doing? When did, like literally, this is the worst of it for me at least. Last week was it? Or so, okay, so one day
Well, I think I know what's gonna happen. Let me mute. Go.
she came on and she was like, I'm 240 days clean. Okay. And a week prior to it, she was like, I'm 194 days clean. I'm just like, when I heard her say she was 200 and something days, 240 days clean, I was like, wait a second. There is no thing. It's been a week top since the last 194 days. There's just no way. It's like, I was like, what?
Massive jump from being in the hundreds to 200, and not just 200, 240.
Yeah, it was some crazy, like 30 days had passed within
She
a
slept
5 or 6 day
woke up.
period.
Maybe she slept and woke up and thought she was in a whole nother month or something. I don't know. But this is the same person who said she was in a facility and showed a wristband. Okay, so the math ain't mathing. Okay, it is too much. Hey, sincere
It was
girl.
so blatant. I just was like, I can't even. Was I upset with this woman? Like, she just need, she.
You can't
Yeah,
get upset at her
no,
because
no.
she's got a lot going on in her life. You just can't. And
So
then before that, we're hearing about those other persons she was sending her pics to and stuff that she does and whatever. It never ends, and I am never surprised of anything I hear. You know,
hi, sincere. No, she's interesting. Well, is she interesting? I don't know, girl. I'm done. I just don't understand. Just go. Just do. Like I just like. I don't know what to make of that. And it's got nothing to do with me, but God bless. I'm just like, what? What now? Everybody? I mean, Big Man TV? Like, what the hell?
now we know why Big Man TV was so hurt. So all this time people were thinking he was just obsessed with her and whatever. When in truth and in fact they were communicating.
Yes, they
She was
were.
she was
She
letting him feel good.
Oh, she was definitely getting a high off of his attention for sure. You know? I mean, I don't know. It was found out that I can't believe we're talking about, but yes, she has been around, girl. It's like it's at 23 men at this point that that we. I didn't. Somebody said
Who
23.
did the math, Nina?
Girl,
23. Who did the
I
math?
don't know anymore.
Oh my
I don't.
gosh.
I couldn't. I
And here
couldn't.
I am. I think I'm at number 5. So from what I hear, and this is just me saying from the few names that I've heard around, I'm at probably number 5. So 23 though. Shit. That's
Yes,
a lot.
between the black sector and the whatever this and that, 23 was the number. I think it was Jay Wilson that I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on it. That let me whatever. But that is
It
a
was on
number
a
that
panel. It happened on a panel. That
I believe
info
so. Yeah,
on a panel.
it was just yes,
Wow.
because Jay Dunn jokingly had said 73. Okay,
Ooh.
and then
Ooh.
somebody, and then somebody like did the math and they were like 23 or 24 or whatever. Of that's known.
We can't
But
expect anything different. I'm sorry. I don't expect nothing different. She just in the same way she left that sector and came over here and started her crap. She'll leave here one day and go to a whole nother sector and start the process all over again. Okay, it's a never ending saga. Okay, she'll never stop. It will
She
never.
definitely brought some more sexuality into the sector, but she definitely did because people are following in her footsteps a
Ooh,
little bit. You
ooh,
know,
ooh,
no, not in. Oh, let me
ooh.
just shut up. Like we're gonna stop this part, and now we're gonna go back to. I mean, I think she's brought a new freedom to of sexual liberation. I
She did
mean,
say, I don't know if it had anything to do with the substance she abuses or if it's just her thing, but she did say she was an addict in the sense of a sexual addict, a sex addict. I'm pretty sure she said it when she
yeah.
just started doing
Mm-hmm.
her panel hopping. I'm pretty sure she said it. So, like,
Yes.
these things with these men, it's not surprising, but it's the number that I just heard. Well, not just heard, I heard it somewhere else too. And I'm
And
like,
that's just on YouTube. You know,
ooh, ooh,
there's real life stuff going on too, right? Like
ooh.
this is, like this is some major this is the part of her life that when she is like
Let me mute her.
I don't know, girl. Just it's a lot.
Been around the world and I.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Just imagine what happens if she can't get. I don't. And then we're hearing about dogs and teddy
Oh
bears.
god.
So
It's
it's
getting
a
to the
lot.
point. If she wasn't so annoying, when if she hadn't been so whatever, like, because there were at the beginning of when she first entered, there were things that I disagreed with her about, like the way that she looked at other women, the way she put herself on a pedestal, this whole feminine and I own femininity and
Mm,
all this stuff, that this covert stuff that I
mm.
disagreed with politically, right? Um, Annoyed me about her. But now it's like, eh, you know, what can you really what
What can
can
you
you really
expect?
say? You see somebody suffering, she's suffering. I mean, this can't be this has to be exhausting. There has to be something in her that's like tired, you know?
Nope, she's okay with it. She has the energy for it. She'll never stop. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She'll never stop. There's always something happening in her life. She's on a permanent roller coaster. Okay. She's at a theme park. She's on all the rides. Okay. She never stops. We haven't heard the end of her. There's something brewing. Something is coming up next week. Hang tight. Okay. Ooh.
Uh,
Kenna is
uh,
behind in the chat. But I see what you're saying though, Kenna. Kenna says, do you I think I remember watching this
Ali
live
came on this.
when Ali and when I remember hearing a part of it when this heat was telling her she's not her type. Do you remember that live?
Oh, I was there. It was horrible.
Ooh. She was like, "You're not my type," and whatever. And I think Ali was drunk that day. And then
Mm-hmm.
out of nowhere, they were friends. So I
See,
don't know.
that's the weird shit with Ali. That I mean, why? This is I lost respect for her a long time ago because she would be ridiculed by somebody and then she would be right under their butt the next day,
Yeah.
like, and I was just like, what? Because when she first came, I thought I was really happy at her entrance because she was goofy and she was eccentric and she sang these songs
Yeah.
or whatever and all this other
I
stuff.
found her hilarious when she just came, because especially when she used to talk about her album that she was gonna drop, or
Mhm.
her
See, I love
EP.
stuff like that
Yeah,
because
so I was saying like she's quirky and stuff, and she seems
yeah, and
fine.
she and she made it okay to be silly. And because really at heart I am silly, So I was just like, woo, especially when we were at Trisha's, we would just, like we'd make up stuff and it was just fun. It was just like, okay. And then she started to be weird and you could tell she was trying to climb the social ladder. And that was more important to her. And she was going to morph into anything anybody wanted her to be to, make her connections and her networking. And I was just like, oh, okay, you're that.
There's no problem for some people. Networking is okay, but it's how you do it. That's my thing.
Well,
It's
yeah, exactly.
how.
She was doing it in a way where you don't know who she is, like, because she's being who you want her to be to, you know, um, to get to her goal. And it was just like, okay, it was just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, if you don't let me read that email, girl, don't let me go back because I'm going right back to it. Let me find it. Don't let me read that email. The email
Yes,
said,
that social ladder. Sorry. Go ahead, honey.
I chuckled a bit when you said that part. The
Yes, I
social
mean,
ladder.
it is a
The
social
second ladder.
ladder.
Let's put it that way. The YouTube. I don't know what to say, but I get what you're saying though. But I chuckled inside when I heard that. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, okay. All right.
You mean,
Maybe
yeah,
not the
I
right.
get what you were saying. You mean to be well known over here, like
Yes,
top
yes.
names that is called over here that people know. But just
Mm-hmm.
remember, whatever
Make your
you
way.
say,
Huh?
and I quote, open quote, these people are pure idiots. Use them to build up your channel and subscribers, then get rid of them. Unquote. Okay, close quotation. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, that's a part of the email. I just went to it. I
Oh
read it.
God, yeah, no, month two, it was clear, and
Hmm.
it was the way she treated Rhonda at one point. I mean, they later she started to treat her better, but it was like she was kissing the ass of all these people, and then she was belittling the people that didn't have a lot of social equity, and I could tell that, and I was like, oh no, okay, that's when it was clear to me. I don't know, this happened like month 2 3, I have no idea, but it was pretty soon into her entry, and I was just like, okay.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I really liked her when she just came on here. She was just funny and stuff. But when you see stuff like this, and when you also, not only this, but when you also start seeing stuff different and you're like, oh, wait, something seems a little bit off right here. How are you cussing this person? And then, even with Kimmy, I remember the drag of the year with when she went on and did her thing with Kimmy. And then it's like nothing happened after that. I don't know. I can't get it. I'm not into that in my real life where I, I cuss somebody out 1 minute and then I'm friends with you the next. I can't do it because I'm not gonna feel like I'm being genuine, you know. And I just think that if somebody says stuff about you, they actually sat and thought about it before those words came out of their mouth, before the action
Mm-hmm.
came. So you coming to me sometimes to apologize. Sometimes I really don't listen and I don't care because you knew what you were doing when you did it. You thought about it. You did it. I'm sorry. That's how I am sometimes. And I'm not like a person who doesn't forgive and stuff. Some things cannot be forgotten. Some things you don't overlook because it means you did it once and you'll do it again. You just showed me who you were. And I just want to believe it. Show me who you are and I believe it. You just need to show me who you are once and I will believe what you said or did. That's it. That's all. What else happened? Were you over there by Room Shaker? I think Nina's audio is out.
Yeah, I just like, I I'm
Oh,
okay with
she's
leaving
back.
a situation alone.
Okay. I don't know if your audio was out. Were you speaking before this, Nina?
No, I was listening.
Okay, cool.
Is it out now?
It's a little bit distorted. Let's
Let me drop down, and
okay.
yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you for coming up, Nina. She dropped down, guys. Her sound went out a little bit. It was a little bit choppy. Yeah. I'm like that. I'm that person. If you could go behind my back, you could go. And I'm not girl. Kenna, there we go right there. If you could sit and sit down and think about stuff that you want to do to me, and this means you took hours, maybe weeks, and you marinated on it. And I'm like, if you could do that to me, and you come and say stuff or do something to me, why then, when you come here with your apologies, must I say, oh, it's okay, I forgive you, we'll just move on? The hell? You will do that shit again tomorrow or maybe next month. You showed me that you're not somebody to be trusted. That's what you showed me. And I want to believe what you displayed. That is how I think. I don't know. I can see if somebody made, like an error, or, bad judgment or something. And, some things can be forgiven, some things cannot. You sat and you thought about that shit. You sat and you came up with something. Then I was supposed to come on here believing that, oh, it's okay. I'll just, get over it and whatever. Ooh, oh, Lavon says, I watched Trish drag Ali for more than 2 hours while Ali sat in the chat, then get on Pizarro's panel and act like the top. Ooh, ooh. TC says, when I cuss you out, that means I no longer respect you and we will never be cool or in a friendly space. Mm-mm. Yeah, I realized, Lavon, she had a slight delay. She did. Yeah. I watched parts of it, Kenna, those mean girls. They are. And then the age groups of these people who do these stuff, it's funny to me. But I have to always remind myself the same thing I said when I just started. This is for entertainment. Don't get too wrapped up. Enjoy it. If you dislike it, you can say what you think. If you think it's a little bit too much for you, step back a little bit. Go watch other stuff. You don't have to stay in this little area here. You can go other places. Step back if you need to, and come back whenever you're ready. Or do like I do. I try to find the fun in shit. Okay, I got some people on here I really like watching them. So even though I may take very short breaks, it feels good when you just live and put your phone down sometimes and go outside, breathe some fresh air, do actual errands that you don't have to do online. Things that you can walk around in a store and look at, touch stuff. Well, some people don't like, since COVID. Pick stuff up, put it down, turn it around, look at it. You don't have to do everything online. Go out and live. Meet other people. Say hi to someone. Who knows? You don't have to be like everything. Go out a little bit. Pay attention to your family a little bit more. Cook. Do stuff. I don't know. Do stuff. Do different things. Switch it up a bit. You know, I don't know. I need to find my channel. I don't remember where the channel is I used to watch. I watch horses. I don't know. I need to find that channel. I don't know if YouTube unsubscribed me from the what's it called? Frisian horses. I watch those things. There are so many things you could do. You don't have to get caught up. All you have in your hand is a device. It's a device that you have and it controls your life. You can choose to put it down sometimes. Okay. You can choose to put it down. Mm-mm. Right, right, just my right, girl. Do other stuff. Mm-mm. I don't take things too seriously on here. A few things, you may talk about or get a bit upset about, but it doesn't like really drive me to get like that angry. Because I know that once I put my phone down and once I close YouTube out and I put my phone down, nothing exists. I locked everything out. You're not there anymore. Let me see something. GX and Kwani are taking pity on Ali. But Brian cussed Ali. Where? Where? Is it over by Brian's live, Lavon? Is it happening right now where I could go look? I like to see that when you're done, TC. I like to see that piece when you're done. I'll see if you put it on your wall. That should be fun looking at. Ooh, ooh. When is it gonna be finished? When? Ooh. Right, just my 5 cents. Some people, at least you're gonna retwist your hair and stuff. Some people don't comb their hair. You know why they don't? Because they're too busy trying to keep up with stuff in YouTube. They don't even, take some time out to grease their scalp. They don't comb their hair because they're too tied up. The only thing they could find time to do is probably use the restroom, stop to eat a bit, or even if they're eating, they're watching. They don't take it. Self care is very important. Take care of yourself. Okay. I can't wait to see it, TC. That should be funny. Is it live now? Let me type his name in and see what's going on. Brian. Does he still say? Okay, hold on. Do you remember when Brian used to just do a lot of singing on his channel? Well, he's cussing out now. Sometimes he's funny, his commentary. Sometimes he's funny. Sometimes he's crazy. Sometimes. But it's the beef sector. Also, he did it an hour ago. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Dang, how many lives do I have to go watch now? So I got to go back and check Room Shaker's live. I got to go back and check Demetra's live. And then I'm going to go red ball through Vic's live. Hope I get the time to do it. It's a lot. TC, you know who to put at the head of the table. Come on, girl. You know who should go at the head. I'm not going to say it, though. I'm not going to tell you who I have in mind. Is the chair at the head of the table any different from the other chairs? That's also very important. Okay. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Vibrant Love coin keeps him here, so he's gotta have some coins close to the supper table. Okay. Coin, coin, coin. How does the song go? That's how I like it. Coin, coin, coin. The passer likes it, passer likes it. Coin, coin, coin. That's how he likes it, that's how he likes it. Coin, coin, coin. Passer likes it, passer likes it. Coin, coin, coin. You gotta make that cash app go. Ooh! It's so funny. It's to the point that, you know what? I'm hoping it doesn't happen in this sector like, other sectors that I've seen this happen. This whole thing about paying people. You don't have to take up everything you see in other sectors. You don't have to take everything that you see in other sectors and take it over here where you've been doing your own thing. You don't have to adapt their type of behavior and stuff. Like, oh, if somebody's going to pay me, I'll throw somebody off the panel. Oh, if somebody's going to pay me, I'll mod them up. If somebody's going to pay me, I'll whatever else. Put them in the back. If somebody's going to pay me, I'm going to block them. What does that say about you and your thirst for coins? Does it mean that you don't have enough so you'll do anything so you can get some? I don't even think that's a business move, to be quite honest. Because what about if one day you have somebody who you're really cool with and you're having like a serious discussion with that person, and somebody comes up and pays for that person to get off. What do you think is going to happen? What happens then? Lavon, I heard that, but I don't know how true it is. The coin was not on the ATM card. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Ooh. 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 You believe that? Do you really believe that? This is the same Jay Wilson that came on here one day, and I don't know if he was crying or if he just had this type of look, and he came and he said that he and Mark were no longer together. Does anybody remember that? That was maybe 2 years, over a year ago. And he came on. There was something that happened. I don't quite remember what happened. And he came on here and he said they weren't together again. And he was serious about it because something had happened on YouTube. And then here we are. We're heading to 2023 and they're together. You can't believe everything people say on here. Okay. Don't believe everything. A lot of people say they're leaving, they never go. You hear me? But if he is in fact engaged, congratulations to you. I'm not a hater. Coin, coin, coin. Pass a likes it, pass a likes it. Coin, coin, coin. Get that cash up. I need to end. How do I end the song? Coin, coin, coin. That's how he likes it. That's how he likes it. Coin, coin, coin. Pass a likes it. Pass a likes it. Coin, coin, coin. You gotta make that cash app pop. Ow! I don't know. I tried. All this time I was on mute and didn't even realize. TC says I'm gonna have chicken pops in the middle of the table by James Drawing. Who is Chicken Pops? Who is Chicken Pops? All this time I was on mute. I was singing coin, coin, coin. I was reading comments and everything. Okay, I'm gonna stop tapping the screen. Coin, coin, coin. Pass a likes it, pass a likes it. Coin, coin, coin. That's how he likes it. That's how he likes it. Coin, coin, coin. Pass a likes it, pass a likes it. Coin, coin, coin. You better make that cash up ring. Ow! Yeah. Let me see this. Ooh. Thank you guys for letting me know because I didn't even look. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Child. Did you guys see Deanna talking about those greens over there? Shit. Oh Lord, I am not gonna play with these people on here. We gotta like the beef sector. I'm sorry. I am sorry. It's fun over here sometimes. Sometimes people are crazy, and if you gotta step back, just step back. Just step back if you got to. Type in something else that you like watching. Watch that. Enjoy yourself. But don't take these people too seriously. Because one minute they're friends, the next minute they're not. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's okay. That's why you call him Chicken Pops. Chicken Pops. Kenna says he's preaching fitness, but stops at Mickey D's for a latte. Okay. You know what? Come to think of it, I did peep over by Pasta tonight. I think. Did I click on or did I just look and see him doing some stretches? Did I actually go in or was I scrolling through? Shit. It was a thing on TikTok. Girl. Maybe he had something on under his shirt because one minute it's up, another minute it's flat. So I don't know. Ooh, I forgot to do my I teach it, you speak it today. I forgot. I knew there was something to do. The only reason why I'm up right now is because I came home from work and I slept. When I got up, I thought it was, the next day. I had to touch my phone. Matter of fact, when I saw the time, I'm like, oh my God, am I going to be late for work? Blah, blah, blah. Then I looked and I saw, okay, girl, still it's dark outside and the date hasn't changed, so you're good. Okay. So that's the main reason why I am up this late. Okay. I slept and I thought I slept into a whole another day. Okay. Ooh, Lavon is saying, is he getting ready for his wedding? Ooh, you never see smoke without a fire. Ow, that's a saying. That's a Jamaican saying. You never see smoke without fire. So, I wonder if that's why he's been, championing this whole new weight loss thing. He may be doing it for his own self and stuff, but is he preparing for a wedding? Ow, girl. Mm-mm. He may have lost the stomach on TC, but I don't know if he had something under his shirt, to like keep it down. I don't know. I need a new what's it called? Because I haven't worn that in a while. I'm gonna try to get myself one. Ooh, TC says allegedly, Mark is still married to his wife. I can't stand these people in the chat. Why are you gonna have me laughing too loudly in here? Oh my god. Just my 5 cents says the belly is gone physically. Mentally, it never left him. Oh my god. Probably TC. Probably. I don't know. He may have something going on under there because you see him at different times and different angles, and his stomach looks different. So I don't know. I couldn't tell. I don't know because I'm not sure. But Paz has lost a little weight though. For that we do know he's lost some weight because his you can see it in his face. You can see it, from what we see, he has lost some weight though. So that's good. I wish my lazy behind would, get rid of this COVID weight that I got. How long are we gonna blame COVID? I don't know. Maybe I'll start the new year with a banger. I started exercising the other day, and I'm not gonna lie, I stopped. Okay, I stopped. I am. Oh, I was so motivated and stuff, but sometimes work gets the better of you. I should ask Connie if she's still doing hers. Um, So I don't know. It's not too late for me to continue though, because it's just like a few days that I didn't do a lot, so I can still continue. Ooh, TC says he did wear a mini microwave on his hand and said he grew here and it was spray on here. It was Ernie. Was it Ernie or Ernesto? Was it Ernie? The name of his wig that he had. I stopped, but I can still pick up Queen Zul. It's not too hard. I can keep up. I did do some more, reflection today, and I'm like, I'm gonna go back to yes, behind the bar, it does work, especially if you can find the time for exercise. And I have found that, eating cleaner is better. Also, if you just made a conscious decision not to eat the same portions that you normally do, it goes a big way. And even though I am trying to eat better, you know what happens? I've been indulging in chocolate. So it's just defeating the whole purpose. Like, for example, I've been eating like a lot of fruits and stuff. I like pineapple and stuff. But if every time you feel a certain type of way, I'm not gonna lie, I've been eating chocolate of late. I got some bad news the other day, and I'm back on chocolate. Okay. And ice cream. Okay. Um, Hopefully when this ends soon, I'll just, whatever. I know it's not good, but I don't know. Unfortunately, it's a coping mechanism. I don't know. I'll deal with it as soon as it's over. Oh, it was called Ernest. This chat. Okay. Oh, Lindor is like really good. I love Lindor. I'm not gonna say anything else because then I'm gonna have to go look for chocolate right now, and I'm not trying to do that at this hour. So I can, Kenna. I can. I've been converting myself with chocolate lately. Yeah, and then there are times when I feel for cheesy stuff. But the good thing is I drink water, so yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I don't really like peanut butter. I'll try it from time to time, but I'm not a big fan of it at all. Yes, TC, water works wonders. Cutting off the sodas, and just sticking to water, it makes a big difference. So even if you can't, like get the time to start exercising, whatever size plate you would eat, start eating like a half of that, when you're plating your food, or do three quarters, just little things, they work. Eating a smaller portion than you normally do, drinking, replacing soda with water, even replacing coffee. Do you know how much sugar is it? Oh, listen, some of this coffee that you buy, girl. You don't like peanut butter at all. Okay, I get you. I like the ones with the peanut. You can actually taste the peanut in it. Yep, the crunchy peanut. I think because I ate a lot of it when I was younger, I'm not too interested in it right now. Yeah. There we go, Ronnie Q. Plate all of your food on a salad plate. So at least whatever doesn't hold, you don't need that. So you could start doing that. Plate all of your food on a salad plate. So it helps you to say, and some of you also need deworming. Okay. Someone wants some worm medicine. Maybe I need some too, because I'm gonna take Yeah. Someone wants on wash out. TC, I agree with you right here. Mint chocolate. It's nasty. Okay. I That's the worst combination ever. I don't like it at all. Mm-mm. I don't like it at all. Yes, can I clean in the house? Yep. Do some extra crunching when you're doing it too. You like cashew? I don't eat cashew. Now we disagree on that one. You drink Cersei, girl? Girl. You know that's good for purging the blood. Girl, you remind me. No, I have some. I have some. Thank you for reminding me. I have a whole box of Cersei. That is good. Cersei is good for the stomach. It's good for cleansing the blood. I should. Ooh, girl, thank you for reminding me. You know, yeah, that's a girl. You know it. Peanut butter, all types of butter, all types of chocolate, all types of stuff. You know it. Butter for days. Peanut butter for days. Okay. No, I can't do the raw aloe. Mm-mm. I put it in orange, like not the actual orange juice because I don't drink orange juice. But if I have oranges, I peel it, I squeeze a little, and I'll blend the aloe vera gel in it. You know it, TC. Mm-hmm. Cersei is really good. Um, I don't do it with sugar or anything. When I was younger, my mom would sometimes make me try it with milk. They, sometimes, for to get it down, you do it with milk and sugar. But I don't like milk. I don't drink milk, so mm-mm. I'll do pistachios, girl, but definitely not the cashews at all. It's nasty. Mm-mm. Girl, raw aloe is good, but I'm not eating that. Ooh, hell no. Hell no. Or if I buy juice, if I have juice, I would blend the aloe and pour it in the juice. Aloe is something that is really good for you. You know, oh you know so me not even use Irish Spring now. Me not even want to smell it. You know the Irish Spring. Oh you know. Have a good night, Kenna. I'm leaving here in 2 minutes, I think. I'm just gonna round it off to 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm gonna go back to sleep so I can get up, and be fresh and ready to get some work done. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't like Cersei growing up, but once I got older and realized how beneficial it is for the body, I drink it from time to time, but I haven't had it in months now, so. You swallow it like pill? Girl. Ooh. I've never tried that. I'd much prefer to drink it. I used to drink that like every other day. You can't drink too much though, because it'll make your stomach hurt. But I have the plant, so you know I drink it. Thank you for reminding me to do these things, because these are the stuff I like. Like the ginger and the turmeric together, and like the aloe vera in juice, and the Cersei that I've had and not used. I need to go check the date on that box. No, no, it never reached the rise, but yes, yes, you know it. Oh, you do? No, I don't grate it. I've never done it like. Mm-mm. You rub the soap on especially for the whites, yes, but I don't grate it. Mm-mm. And you let it soak for a while. First of all, you wash it first, then you soap it up with the blue soap and let that soak, and then you give it another wash. Okay. Cerasee is a plant, Ronnie Q, that it helps to, should I say, detox it helps with detoxing the body. I don't know if you can find it where you're at, but it's a Caribbean thing. It cleanses the blood. I'm gonna type it in so you can look it up. It's really bitter though. Okay, there we go. That's the name of it right there. It has a lot of benefits, health benefits, spiritual benefits. The number one thing that it does, the number one thing that people use it for, Cerasee, is to kill worms in the body. And also for menstrual cramps, especially for menstrual cramps. So whenever people say they have their tummy hurts in Jamaica, the first thing your parent looks for or your grandmother looks for is Cersei. You go and she says, go and pick this right there. And you go pick the Cersei and then draw the Cersei. Can't say draw. What the right word for use, Dazzle? You can't tell him to draw the Cersei. Um, you boil the water, drop the Cersei in, and turn the stove off. It's it is really rich in vitamins A. It helps in specifically to help you with menstrual cramps, especially. Ooh, and it helps with constipation too. But the when you grow up, you hear them saying that it is good to purge the blood. But don't take it in like large doses. You gotta know how to drink it. Don't take too much. Just the amount that goes in a regular tea bag. You can use that. It is really good though. Really, 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 really good. Hey, Sly Jones. Lavon, trust and believe. It is really good for you. That aloe vera girl. You thank TC and myself for that. Girl, don't put too much though. Everything you gotta think about your portions for everything. Okay. Cersei, once you boil that shit, well, not shit, but you know what I mean. Drink that. It has a, I don't remember the scientific name for it, but it is really, really, really good for you. I am not even joking. It's called Cersei or Asosi. I don't remember the scientific name, but it helps you with a number of ailments. I am telling you. Sometimes we know what's good for us and we don't do it. And that is why sometimes I get upset with myself because I know like some of the things I can do to feel better or, especially like right now with me craving the chocolate and stuff. I should have known well to go drink some of this, to help curb that, feeling for wanting to eat that chocolate trash. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But best believe that plant helps you with so many things. It may be bitter in taste, but the amount of nutrients that thing has, girl, you wouldn't care about the taste. It's good for hypertension. It reduces inflammation, and like I told you before, it helps with like worms and stuff. It helps with constipation. And like we call it washout in Jamaica. Whenever you take it, it's like a detoxifier. For those people, children, they have worms or whatever. They have worms and stuff. Drink that shit. Drink that, girl. So it does remove like impurities from the body. I'm not a doctor, but I'm just telling you what works. Okay. It helps with your skin and all of that shit. I'm not a doctor, but I much prefer before I try anything in pill form, I'd much prefer to go and find the plant to use to deal with my issue. I am not a pill popper. Pills are my last resort. Even right now with my allergies and stuff, I gotta feel like really bad to take one of those. that my doc, I had to go to the doctor because I had real bad allergy and stuff, allergy and sinus. But if I was doing what I needed to do, I would not be, having this problem. If I was drinking my aloe vera regularly and stuff, cleaning my blood like I know how to with the Cersei, I'm just lazy and I need to do better. So I'm making a New Year's resolution. Some people don't like doing it, but I will because I got to do it. I've heard about this, but I've never tried it before, Ronnie Q. Is it pronounced turpentine or turpentine? Let me know. Mm-mm. I would much prefer to try plants before I try anything else. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Listen, if you do not, a joy is, oh, this is when I was asking what's the right word to use. Girl, I don't know what to say because that's the only word I know. TC, girl. Do you know that that's what I use for my hair conditioner? Girl, I do not, unless I go to the hair salon, I do not use conditioner in my hair. I use a shampoo to wash it, and then when I'm done, I cut my aloe vera, take the gel out, and I put that in my hair and make sure it's in my on my scalp and everything. And it makes your hair so soft you can comb it out real easily. And I let it sit for like, an hour or more, depending on what I'm doing, you know, and then I wash that out. Girl, girl, aloe vera, child, it is really good. Mm-mm. It is really good. People drink soursop tea too, Ronnie Q. They use the leaves of the soursop tree. Girl. There we go, TC. Anything that is good for you never tastes good. Okay? Never. Never. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Ronnie Q. I was so behind in the chat. I'm just now seeing that you asked for the link. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I don't get the time, TC, but it's also good on your face too. But I much prefer using it on my hair. I love it in my hair, girl. Love, love, love. And it gives it a little body and stuff. We got Ronnie Q. Hold on. Ronnie? Okay. All right.
Oh, let me mute my. Let me. Okay.
Oh, you want me? You just wanted to drop the link only?
No, I was scrolling back looking for the link, and I know
Okay.
Rico the brat. I've never had any conversation with him. I don't know him from Adam. He said, "Drop the link, Ronnie IQ. I feel like arguing." Why?
Who? Where?
Yeah, it's up in your chat. I've
Wait.
never had a
Wait.
conversation with this person before in my life. I've never spoke on this person. So what I don't understand what argument he think he has with me.
I think I saw that, but I think I saw it with behind the bar.
No,
Was
no,
it
no.
Rico? Are you
That
sure?
was Rico the Bread. I don't know him from Adam. So, if you want to have an argument, you can argue with yourself because I don't know you, don't want to know you, and don't know nothing about you the same way you know nothing of me. So keep it pushing.
I did see that comment, but I don't
Yeah, I
remember
was
it
looking for
being.
the link.
But I didn't even notice it was him
Yeah, I
because I
just
thought it
scrolled
was
back
behind the
looking for the
bar.
link. No, 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 no. That was Rico the Brat. I just saw it.
Oh
It could have
shit!
been behind the bar too. Yeah, scroll up. You'll see it. I'm like, I don't even know this dude. What are you talking about? Some Ronnie IQ. My name is not Ronnie IQ. IQ is spelled with a capital I and a capital I period, capital Q period.
I
So
don't see it.
like get the fuck out of my fucking face. Fucking
Ooh,
motherfucker. I don't
Facebook
know you
one.
from Adam.
I can't find it.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't even notice that, to be honest, because I was just focusing on the comment part. So
Anyway, back to why I'm here. Anyway, like I don't know him, so let's discuss what I just found that Cersei. Did you say it was Cersei?
yeah,
I
see, yeah,
did you click that link? That's an Amazon link. They sell it on Amazon. And they have quite a few sellers of it, and they say it is a Cersei bitter melon bush tea, wild crafted from
hmm
Jamaica. Responsible
yep,
harvested, reliable packing ensures freshness. So they have several different growers that sell it, and it's a 1 ounce pack for $10. So Zulu Queen told me not to tell her if they sold it on Amazon, but I just made sure that it came up and dropped the link just in case she wants to go find it. But they definitely sell it. I may have to
yeah,
try
I'm
that
seeing it for $10. Yeah, are you
because
gonna try it?
yeah, I am gonna try that
I need to
because
see where this is from to see if it's from good people. I'm sorry, keep going. I'm checking out the name of the
back
place.
in the day in the South, like it was like an old wives' tale. They used to give you a um either a teaspoon or a tablespoon. It's not the turpentine that you strip furniture with, but you buy it from like the Home Depot. But you have to make sure it's the real pine or whatever, because turpentine is made from the pine tree, so it's a natural product. But they poured it over sugar, and they used to tell you to hold your nose and just take a big tablespoonful of it. And we were like real young when our grandparents used to give us that as like a medicine or something every now and then, like once a summer or something when we went up there. But then as we got older, like maybe 7 or 8, they stopped using it. So I've heard of it,
Oh,
but it's called
why did they
turpentine.
stop using it though? Is it because it may cause issues with
No, it doesn't cause issues because they have been using it, all throughout their history
Mhm.
up until, my grandparents stopped using it. So, that's like something that was a staple medicine, and like sassafras roots and things like that to knock
Ooh.
out colds. You make a sassafras tea, but sassafras roots is so expensive that a lot of people don't know about it, and it is so hard to find because yeah. So but that was another thing that they used for a lot of different medicines back in the old South. They used to make different uh rubs and boil it over water and have you breathe it in, or make a tea of it and things like that. Hey Dazzle, you came up to get the link.
No, I came up to tell you that you're peer pressure, and I am not drinking that.
I'm fine. Let me copy this link so she can get. You need to get one because you can't
I
see the
am
link
not.
because you got her.
I am not drinking that,
So,
Ronnie. And you're bringing back memories. You're triggering me. That is
But
not
what?
fair.
girl,
Why? You said
Because
you
I used
used
to
to drink
get
too
beaten
much.
to drink that, Ronnie. Like, you don't understand. Like, listen, right? They used to, all right, because this is how my aunts used to do it. The first of the year, you have to drink the first of the year, meaning New Year's Day, you have to drink the bitters, and we all had to line up and drink it. And we lived in the country, so she would leave the cups for everybody. Everybody have their own cups. I had the purple cup, so she would leave and go out in the back, right where the kitchen is at, and I would throw mine through the damn window. And guess who was down there the one time I threw mine through the window? Her.
Oh my gosh.
that's what they were doing it for your own good, and you know it now.
No, no. The
It
beatings,
was for
the
your own good.
beatings that I associate with this tea is not normal. They weren't normal beatings, dude.
So you never drank the tea as an adult? then. That's what
No, I drank it as an adult, but I'm just trying to tell you about the beatings that comes with the tea.
I don't agree with the beatings for you to drink it, but you gotta drink it though. They were doing it for, to cleanse your blood.
Me know that, girl.
Detox.
You not tell me no, no, me no
Drink
know.
the tea.
You
And
not
that's
left your city.
quit
You not
worrying
left your
about
city.
what I
You
see.
not left your city. You drink it, you know. You have to drink it, and you better suck out the bottom of the cup.
and that's
Oh
funny that you
no.
say that they lined you up because we used to get lined up to take that as well.
We were lined up, and everybody had their own teacup, and I had the purple cup, the purple plastic cup.
And that spoon
Ronnie
used to
Ronnie
look
got
so
lined up
big.
too.
Yeah, we got lined up too, and it's like the spoon. It looked huge. It looked so
Yo,
big.
Ronnie, mm-mm. That's what I said. Once you find that, just send me the link so I can block it off my list.
Click
Oh,
the
girl.
link, that's just take one pack. Just one pack, girl.
Jesus.
Yeah,
We
I'm
need
not.
to go
So you
because
can
my
undo the
insides, I
trauma
know
that
I
was
need to clean up my
associated
insides.
with it.
Because you are the first adult person in my adult life that I have heard saying anything about getting rid of worms in your body.
Yeah. Yeah, we get washout. Them
Really?
call it washout.
Yeah, yeah,
Girl,
because
that is
that's
something
what
that's
the
important to me.
turpentine. That's what the turpentine is meant to do as well.
It's a
So
washout.
yeah,
It's-
Ronnie
But
Q, you know what else could get rid of worms? And I'm not asking, I'm telling you, a tablespoon or a teaspoon of castor oil.
castor oil,
Take
clean that
one
right
of
up, slide
them,
them right out of you.
they just
maybe
come
that's
out.
what they
They come right out.
substituted with then.
Yeah,
Maybe
because remember, I
that's what
remember they used to give us the tea and a teaspoon of warm castor oil on a spoon, and we had to swallow that. And I remember that going to the back of my throat, and I'd be like, "Ugh." I
maybe
remember that,
that
like
switch out. Okay.
I'm telling you. And then they used to have this little square thing, and that was the real washout. I can't remember the name of the square thing that they used to
I
give.
know what it is. It came in a gold pack or a yellow pack.
Oh, girl,
Wash
Mister, when
it.
you drink that tonight, toilet you reaching
Oh
on, you
my
not come
God,
off of
I
that
used to
fever.
hate it. I used to hate it. My mom gave myself and my sister that. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
we'll be
And
fighting to
my
get in
aunt
that bathroom, girl.
and my aunt used to be like, no, 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 no. You're not using the inside toilet. You have to go use the outside toilet for that one
Oh,
day.
girl. Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the days, and you always had to get a cleanser before going back to school.
Very
Yeah,
much
Always.
so.
and
Yeah.
that's why we used to get it like once a summer because we used to spend the summer with my grandparents in the South, and they lived in the rural South, and they had when I was younger, they had an outhouse, they had lamps, they had the little
All
pots
right.
you sit out at nighttime. But then as I got older, maybe like in the fifth grade or something, they gave electricity to their side of the road because
Mm-hmm.
the white man across the road, he always had electricity, but they always gave my grandparents problems, like they couldn't run wires on her side of the property. But anyway,
That's
so
terrible.
Ooh.
I remember well water, getting water from the well, and having the outhouse, and we were like, well, what are you gonna do if we have to go at nighttime? It's gonna be
Hmm.
snakes out there.
Ronnie,
Mhm.
Ronnie, outside toilet was the thing. I remember I had to carry water on my head. Yo, I was real skillful, you know. This is why I always tell Carrie the difference between me and her is that she went to prep school and I went to all age school. I I used to have to carry water upon my head, and I used to be able to carry two jugs in my hands at the same time. Yo, I was skillful. I was skillful.
One on your head and two in your
To my
girl.
hand. I was skillful. You was taught to do that. And then I hear Lavon asking about the blue bomber soap. Girl, that's another triggering. When you're not washing the clothes right and you're there river wash and your auntie seal one of them blue bomber soap that across your face. No joke. No joke. I'm telling you,
What is
triggers.
that? What is that?
The blue bomber soap, it's like a whitening agent. It's more like a whitening agent when you're washing your white clothes. Like
Okay.
Carrie said, you wash your clothes first, and then you rub the blue bomber soap on it and let it sit out in the sun, and then you wash it again to
Oh
get
my
that pearly
god.
white.
Yeah, no, I didn't
It's a
have to do
whole
all
process.
that. We didn't have to do all that. Thank
White
God.
have to look white, Ronnie Q, girl.
Yeah, it's
I
like
remember.
this is why I'm telling my friend, my boyfriend, I'm like, listen, do you understand that, yo, I was taught to wash with my hands. I was taught to clean on my knees. I'm talking about coconut brush on your knees, a polish and brush, a
I
shine
remember.
floor upon your knees. I've been cooking since I was what, 11 years old.
Hmm.
And I'm talking about someone, yeah, when my aunt brought me in the kitchen, because you remember, I live in Jamaica in the country, like food was like expensive, like you don't waste food. Like I remember when she taught me to cut up my first chicken, and she was like,
Uh-huh.
"You better cut up the chicken in
I
the
used to
giant, come
hate
and I want to chop up
chicken.
chicken." So we had to learn to cut the chicken in the giant. The ones I had to cut right. We had to learn how to do so many things. And like everything was done from scratch. It wasn't no washing machine. It wasn't none of those things. And we didn't have no running water. So we was either getting the water from the spring or getting the water from the river.
We had we had like both of my grandparents lived in the rural south, but one of my grandparents, she always had electricity, and but they didn't have a dryer, so they had the washing machine with the rollers that would
Mm.
roll the clothes. You stick the clothes through and it'll wring them out by rolling it. And
Mhm.
I
Hmm.
used to love it. Had no lid on it or whatever. It was just a washing machine and just rollers on the top. And I would love to go in there and feed the clothes through the roller. I would just
Mm.
like feed them one by one and let them drop back in the washing machine. And one day my hand got too close and my whole arm rolled in between the rollers and got stuck. It took my
That's
Oh,
hand
scary.
all
oh
the way
my
up to my
God.
elbow, and I was screaming and crying, and then it swelled up and everything. But yeah, I remember that. But we
I
didn't have
bet
to do
that didn't stop you
chores.
from doing it again.
No, it didn't. But we didn't have to do chores. But my uncle, he was like maybe a year or two older than me. He was adopted, and so he used to have to get up like before dawn every day, and he had chores to do. And by the time we woke up, he had slopped the pigs, fed the chickens, did all this
Mm-mm.
stuff. And we were like there for the summer, from the city. And then one day I was like, "Wake me up! I want to do chores with you," because I used to love to try to keep up with him. And he was trying to wake me up one morning, and I was all like groggy and stuff. And then all of a sudden, I heard somebody, "Leave that gal alone! Leave that gal alone!"
You
And
go
then
do your job.
when I woke up, he was looking at me all mad. He was like, "You got me in trouble. You told me you was gonna come do chores with me. You got me in trouble." So he got in
Let
trouble for
him
trying to
down.
wake me
Oh my
up.
God, Carrie, you ever get beaten with a washing brush?
Hell no.
See, them test
Girl.
of prep school. Prep school.
No,
The
your auntie sounds like she crossed miserable,
Listen,
angry.
the beating with the washing brush. My
Oh my
God, girl.
God.
and with the
Is she
bristles
Mm-mm.
still
or the,
alive?
or the handle,
What you say, Ronnie?
the bristles or the handle.
No, the back of the washing brush.
Oh,
All the
okay.
flat ones?
Oh,
Yeah.
the fat one that you hold in your hand. I remember those.
Yes, the beating with the
Girl.
washing brush. I said, girl.
No,
Mm-mm.
but
So
my
my
Girl.
auntie was
Is
very
she still
strict. So
is she still alive, Dazzle?
no, my aunt passed. But still, the one thing
'Cause
with my aunt, she was a maroon woman. So everything was like you have to know. You can't be backhanded. Her favorite word is why is a backhanded. Meaning you have
I
to learn
know
how to
what
do
the
something.
maroons
Like
mean.
everything had to be done right her way, and everything. Mister, you talking about your uncle had to get up at dawn to do chores? We had school, so we had to get up and do our chores before school. So by dawn we up, and imagine taking a shower down there in the river when everything is freezing cold, but you still got to do your chores before you go to school.
Hmm.
No, he had to get up before dawn. It was dark when he got up, and yeah, he
Mhm.
had to do his chores when he lived there, so he had to do his chores before school. But we were never
Mhm.
there during school time, so yeah.
Mhm. We had to do all our chores because I told you I was raised in the country. But the thing is, we had to get up. We got to do what we got to do before we leave the house. 'Cause my aunt was like, y'all live here. I live here. My husband going to work. My mama always clean before I go to school. I'm going to want the dishes and wash when I come home.
That's the
That's how my
old-fashioned
aunt
way of
was.
doing things.
Oh,
I remember my mom left and had me staying with my grand aunt. Girl, we had to cook before we went to school. We had to clean
Mm-hmm.
before we went to school. I was so upset. I couldn't wait for my mom to come take me back. She just
Mm-hmm.
took me for a short time. I used to cry because
Mm-mm.
she is old fashioned and she believes that you got to do all the. And mark you, she
Everything.
has a maid. You
Oh
hear
my
me?
But the
But
maid wasn't
because
there
of
for
her
you. The
principle,
maid was there for her.
it's her thing. You got to work before you go to school. You got to have
Mm-hmm.
some type of chores or stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That woman, and when she said we got to cook stuff in the mornings before we go, she will be the type you want to cook stuff because you're leaving early for your own breakfast to go. She
God.
would go downstairs and she'd be like, so what about so and so? We're
Everybody
supposed
else
to
in
cook
the
for everybody,
household.
even the
Mm-hmm.
freaking maid that was supposed to come in. So you're telling me I should cook for everybody and you're paying this woman? I was
Mm-hmm.
so upset. I
Carrie,
was
you so
so
snooty.
upset,
You so snooty,
girl.
Carrie.
I cannot. She annoyed
Mm-mm.
me.
Carrie's
When we
like,
live
are
in
you
the
paying
house,
this
But
woman?
I wish Carrie would have fixed her lips and said that to her. Go
come
ahead,
again.
Carrie. Wish you would
I
have
didn't
fixed your
hear you.
lips and said that to her.
Man,
You can
I
think
could.
it, but you better never fix your lips and say that. You
Oh
better
my
never.
Not
God.
your lips.
I had
Mm.
an aunt. She used to when we were down there in the summer, and she used to have a switch. You know, just pull the switch off the tree, and she would like send us out to get our own. She always had a switch in her hand, always, and she had a daughter.
Ooh.
It was me and my sister. And if you bought her a switch, you know, once they dried out, if you have them for a couple of days, and they'll dry out and they'll break up on you when you're getting a whooping, they'll just break in the shreds. So she'll send you out to go get a new switch.
You get
And
the
if
Ooh.
you
driest
bring
one.
her a dry switch, it didn't. If it couldn't whip like a whip, and you hear that, you
Mm-mm.
actually hear the sound. Boy,
Oh.
you would get a whooping for getting the wrong switch. So we used to
Ooh.
try to bring her little dry switches, but then we figured it out. When she'd go out there and get her own, and she was mad, and she'd go out there and get her own, you knew. We tried that like maybe twice, and we never bought her a
Mm-hmm.
bad switch ever again. And sometimes you
Oh
would just
my
be sitting
god.
over there, you know, she'll have company and she's talking and stuff, and you know, we get mischievous, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, you just feel a whip across your hand,
Ooh.
your butt, your arm, or whatever, and you get
Mm-hmm.
away with something. It was like
Didn't
she
it
had
mark your
back
skin?
of her head.
Doesn't that mark your skin, Ronnie Q?
Yeah, you get whelps. Yeah, you
Yeah.
get whelps. Yeah, hell yeah, you get whelps.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god.
But
I
you know,
remember the time, I remember the time it was Easter. And in Easter, right, Ronnie Q, we eat bun and cheese for Easter. It's like spiced bread, but we call it bun. And we get the cheese, the massive cheese, the tasty cheese in the can. And my aunt bought her cheese early, and bought her bun early. My cousin, and I remember this, and I told you there was a river in my backyard. The community that I was raised in is very beautiful. There was a waterfall overlooking the whole community, and there's a massive river in the backyard. Everybody uses it. And I
Mm.
remember my aunts cut up our cheese and put it out, because Easter is like the next day, no, a couple of days. Put it out and everything, getting ready for this big Easter dinner and lunch and everything. My cousin every day, since my aunt cut the big can of cheese open, kept going in there and eating it and eating it and eating it. I said when Easter morning come and my auntie Joyce go in the kitchen on top of the refrigerator, look for the cheese and pick up the little covering over it and see two piece left in there. Girl, let me tell you, all you hear is what it, and all you hear is spots start short that door, me out that door, my cousin out that door, and my cousin's like run, and I'm like, what's going on? Poor me, because I'm younger than my cousin. I'm like, what's going on? The lady start throw rocks, stone down the hill, pan we go down a river, because we have to be running and ducking,
Oh
oh,
my
like.
god.
Yeah, all over a cheese. Like up to today, me and my cousin still laugh about her eating the damn cheese,
So
and
what
how
did he
my
think was gonna
uncle.
happen? He kept going back every minute for that cheese every day.
Yeah,
What
she
did he
just
think
kept
was
going
gonna
back and
happen?
eating. And then the craziest part is it was her husband that had to come and beg for us to be able to come back up in the yard because that lady was still mad about that damn cheese. That lady was
that's
still
funny.
so mad about that
Gotta
cheese.
get you something.
But that girl
Dang.
kept eating. And up to today, I said, Marsha, you eat all of the cheese, and guess who? I almost got my head bust open, almost got my back broken because you couldn't stop eating the cheese.
Oh my goodness. And you knew nothing about it, but you had to suffer the
Yeah,
consequences.
because I'm not a cheese eater like that. But she was just eating all of the cheese like.
And just my
Uh-huh.
5 cents said the only time they got whooped was by some strangers, child.
Are you
Really?
serious? We got
Par
whooped
for
every
the
day.
course with a switch. That was par for the course when we went down south. Like my mom, my mom really didn't use the switch. She may have used the switch maybe once or twice when she was down south trying to show out for her sister, like she had us in check. But
Hmm.
my aunt used to always say that my mom's kids, they were like, we were heathens and stuff. I was like, oh please, but we were more outspoken than
Hmm.
children were allowed to be in the South. So
In the
yeah, we
South,
used.
yeah.
Mhm.
When you got there,
Yeah.
you had to do as the Romans do when you go there.
Yeah,
A
but
whole different.
we still were in our place. We didn't get in grown people's conversations, and it was just like some things you didn't do when I was growing up, and we didn't talk.
That's a recipe for a big whoop over the head. Let grown folks be sitting and talking,
Girl,
and you as a
Girl,
child go put yourself in the midst of that. Girl,
girl,
you better
girl,
learn. Oh, no, oh, to see and not be
girl.
heard.
mhm.
hmm
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
But children these
No
days,
such
they're in a
thing.
totally different space. They are all up in your face. They have no respect for older people.
Hmm.
They are having
you
a
know how
conversation that you as an adult should be having and not them. It is just a lot going on. It's
even
a
from
whole
younger ages, they don't know how to say may I have this,
oh
please,
no.
thank you. It's
I
like
None
want.
of those things.
you give
None
somebody
of
They
those
something
don't
and
things.
know
they'll
how to
just
say I want or
like
give
walk
me.
away. Yeah,
Hmm.
Yeah,
yeah,
You
give
remember
me.
back
Give
in
me.
the
I
days,
want.
the community used to raise us, meaning if I was out in the street doing something wrong, the lady next door, the lady further on down the door can actually whip me.
Whoop your right.
Yeah,
right,
because the community was there to
There was
raise us.
a sense of
Nowadays, you
community.
can't do that with people, kids.
There's no sense of community anymore. Now they'll call the cops on you, girl.
right.
Hmm.
Really.
The
You
mother
can't even
want to
look at
fight
them
you.
too hard.
The parents will want to fight you.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
It's out
You
there,
can't discipline
doing
anyone or
stupid
speak to
stuff.
them any type of way. Yep.
Girl, you wind up there trying to tell somebody something about their badass kid.
But the kids, exactly. Yeah,
And
Even
because
they're
I
the
gonna.
remember I got
teachers,
plenty
even
of
the
whoopings from
teachers
my
can't talk
neighbor.
to children anymore. Even
I
the
remember,
teachers can't talk to them anymore because the parents are going to want to come and fight. So,
right.
Fight.
The teachers
Hmm.
say that. Now I remember
Hmm.
when I was in school, like when I was in elementary school, and me and my sister went to the same elementary school. She was several years older than me, but when report card day would come, I would be all excited because I made the honor roll all the time, and she would be like, "Don't tell mama and daddy that we got our report cards today. I'm gonna beat you up," because she got D's and F's, and trying to look cute and all that type of stuff. And then I'm like, to show my parents my report card so they can sign it so I can get my little money and get my accolades and all that to go with. And so, and then my father was always sensed that the tenseness in me, like, what's going on? What's wrong with you? And then
Mm.
hmm
he'd be like walking around the house and he'd be like, he called my sister, he's like, when y'all get your report cards? He would always bring it up because he would always know when y'all get your report card, and they'll be like, "I got mine."
Oh.
oh Lord,
And my father, his spankings, he always spanked us in our hand with his hand, and we never got over 3 licks in the hand. And then, like
Mm.
if we snatched our hand back, he would tell us to hold it out, and we'd be like jerking it back and forth a
Ooh.
little bit. But if we totally jerk it away and he swung and hit the air, oh, then he'll hold the tip of it and he'll rapid fire 1, 2, 3 on us. But that was it for my father.
Oh.
Some
Yeah.
of the times when parents we because even like your aunt that I'm hearing Dazzle, she may be old school and have good ways and stuff in her, but maybe she was just angry about stuff and
I'm not gonna lie.
always
My aunt had her ways. Like she really did. She had her little
she may
demonic
she
ways.
she may have been having other issues that
Yeah,
she
yeah,
was
and that's
dealing with.
and that's where as I got older, I was able to look at it on both sides. You understand? But
Yeah.
she literally, like, that woman instilled a thing in me that I can't get out of myself. Like, even if I stray from it, I always come back to it.
Well, you
Like,
know how to keep them clean.
I remember when my aunt told me it doesn't matter how big your home is. It doesn't matter how much your home is. I should be able to give you a box and tell you to go make it a home, and you should make it comfortable enough for me to walk in there and feel like I'm living in a castle.
And that's what I do not understand for the life of me. it's like, why, where did the disconnect come from where women or young ladies, I think anyway, where does it come from where their houses are nasty,
I
pigsty, they don't
never.
mop, clean, they have clutter everywhere. I don't understand it. They don't fold their clothes, they don't fold their
Mm-mm.
children's clothes, their drawers, dresser drawers are all junky.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't understand it.
Yep.
I could never do that at my home
I
because my
can't
mom
live in clutter. I can't
everything.
focus.
I
She's the
know.
person who will pull your drawers out of the and look to make sure all your clothing is folded. Okay.
Girl, I have this
W-
thing with me. It's like
If you
even my
wash up,
panty
you go
drawer.
and check on it.
Like it's like when me pull my panty drawer out, it's like I get a fear because my head is still there. Like when my aunt used to pull my panty drawer out and be like, "Oh, so you want to
Girl,
keep my house?" There's still a
girl.
fear in my head. Like you better get that together.
Listen, if those panties were not washed properly, girl,
The top,
you would
don't
see them on the
carry,
floor.
carry,
Okay.
carry,
She
carry, carry, carry. Me talk
girl.
about
Hey, look.
insulting in a man, insulting in a man. Me said
Mm,
the woman will make the whole neighborhood know so you don't know if wash your drawers, you know.
I'm not laughing. I'm sorry.
Carrie, Carrie, let me tell you something.
Girl,
Let me
I
tell you something.
understand. I get it
Carrie,
though.
you don't want them kind of embarrassment they reach you, you know.
Yeah, so it makes you when you get older, to be organized. It makes you know that you're supposed to take care of your home and stuff.
Mhm.
So
Right.
we don't see a lot of that today. The
Mm-mm.
children, they'll take their clothes off right, listen, and right where they take it off, that's where it stays.
And
Their drawers will
Exactly.
be open, the clothes hanging out. And it
yeah,
makes you wonder, like, what is it that's going through their head? What is the difference between you and them?
Mm.
Because your parents were the ones who instilled in you
But
early.
they didn't even teach their kids how to properly fold their socks. I'm like, first of all, why your
Mm,
socks drawer look like this? You don't take your time to teach your children how to put their shoes away correctly. You don't
right.
take the time, raise your children. Stop act like somebody just drug up your pitting them.
You know what?
Like, take your time and raise your kids.
Maybe it's because
have
they're the
you,
ones doing everything for them, so that they raise handicaps.
or
Because
they're
you're
not
gonna be
doing
doing
anything,
everything for them.
or they're not doing anything either. Because have you ever
That
seen like kids go out and they have to suddenly take off their shoes, or even teenagers? I've seen teenagers. I've seen grown men like on some of these videos that I wind up watching. They have on mismatched socks, and it's like,
I can't
mm,
stand that. I
yeah.
cannot stand that. That's my worst pet peeve.
I
I
don't
can't.
understand that. Yeah, I
I
don't
was
understand
I
that.
was cringing a while ago, Ronnie Q, because I thought you were gonna talk about them even having their shoes on in the couch or in the bed.
Mm,
I was
mm.
Girl,
starting to get
You're not
ooh,
supposed to wear shoes in the house.
girl.
nothing that I hate like that.
My
I
shoes are
hate
and a lot of people don't understand that. And like when I got with my husband, and I was like, can you take your shoes off when you come in the house? And he didn't understand that. And then
yeah,
I said, like sometimes I get on the floor to do different things. I like to get on the floor and play with the
yeah,
dogs because they like when you're at their level. And I
yeah,
was like, and you don't understand the things that you walk through outside on a daily basis. And he was
yeah.
like, and then I was just, and then I am almost OCD anyway, so that's another thing. But he was downtown one day, and I was telling him how like the homeless have taken over one area downtown, and they defecate, they urinate, they do all types of things.
Hmm.
But I was downtown in the floral district to get some flowers because I do flower arrangements for little occasions and things, and so
Hmm.
he was watching the people, and he was watching what they were doing, and he was watching people just come through and walk through urine and things like that. And he was like,
Girl,
now I know
And
why you
spit.
want to, girl. Yes, they had
girl.
they actually had the plague going around in downtown because of people, using the outdoors as to do their business. So yeah, he understood, and I was like, oh, it's just so gross what you walk through on a daily basis.
Dazzle fell off. I don't know what happened, but she fell off. Not sure if her battery died or if she had to go. But I get it because I can't. I cannot understand for the life of me. You're walking outside, you know the dirt, people's skin shed, people. There's so many nasty things that your shoes
People
touch
spit,
every
car
day.
can spit
The
on the
spit,
ground, all that.
people defecate, people. Her, she said her phone is dying.
Mm.
Okay, thank you,
All
Queen
right,
Bee.
Dazzle.
And then you're gonna tell me you walk on all of that dirt, dog, this, all of that stuff, and then you're rat droppings, all sorts of stuff,
Yeah,
urine, and then you're gonna come with your shoes and come in my home with that shit,
right. Exactly.
and you
And
don't see you don't see the connection between outside and the stuff you got to go through. You're gonna come and take that in my home and walk
mhm.
all over the floors with that.
And
Can't be
even
a
me, I don't even wear like my clothes that I wear out. As soon as I come home, I take my clothes off and I put on my house clothes. I like it's not pajamas, but it's like lounge wear, my lounge clothes where I can go outside and like go to the car or go outside and take the trash out where I'm not in my pajamas. I it's like, my lounge pantsuits and things like that because I have a problem with sitting on anything, sitting in a doctor's office, a waiting room, DUV chair, anything, and coming home and sitting on my sofa, my bed, my chairs. It's no way I'm gonna sit on my bed after I've been
right.
sitting down anywhere on anything public because that's your most intimate place. It's
Mhm.
no way I'm gonna sit. Girl,
I
no.
agree with you that I not that's ironic you because how are you, especially though you got people who will be on in public transport, they take buses, trains, whatever,
Right,
cabs, whatever.
right.
Or when they go to school, you go to work, you sit, all of those places your clothes have been, and
Uh-huh.
you're gonna come, especially when people come over, you're gonna come, yeah, have some people who will be jumping in people's beds and stuff with clothes you were wearing outside, girl. Are
Mm,
you serious? I
no.
don't like that shit.
Like
I
it's
don't.
I wish somebody would put their feet up on my couch. I wish somebody would put their it just craziness. And
I
like I
hate
was
it.
watching something and they were sitting in the bed and then they just swung their feet in the bed with their shoes on and I was like it was
Mm,
me and Goosey. Goosey was
mm-mm.
playing something, a movie. And me and Goosey was like, "Ah, I
Hate
can't
that.
believe he got his shoes in the bed."
I can't even watch movies like that because I have to turn away, Erotic. I turn
Crazy.
away because I'm
Now,
like, nothing clicked in your head. Nothing, at no point, nothing clicked in your head to say those shoes were outside. They don't touch unclean stuff that your face is going to be, that your body's going to be. You don't do that. I
and
don't
it's
like that type of shit.
it's funny
And
because go ahead. Your
my
mom.
mom made it very clear when we were young, very young. The moment you come through the doors, take your clothes off.
Hmm.
Take those off. Do not take all of that, whatever you picked up outside. Do not come around in the house prancing around in that. You had to take your clothes off the minute you got in. Okay?
Exactly.
So I don't get it. People are different these days. I have this channel that I watch. It's this guy who goes around in New York and he'll ask people about, I don't remember the name of the channel, but I watch it a lot. He'll go around in New York and he'll ask people how much they pay for their apartment. And he does it, and then they'll give a tour of the apartment. And one of the things he does as a part of his tour when he's done is to test their beds out. And I'm like,
No
you
way.
met him outside, outside. You don't know if he was sitting on a park bench. You don't know where he was sitting. You don't know what he was doing. You don't know if
No
he
way.
was sitting on the ground. You don't know nothing. And you're gonna tell me that you're allowing him to jump in your bed on your sheets that you're supposed to be sleeping on? And as much as I like watching that channel and I like seeing the different apartments and how they are arranged and whatever, decorated and stuff, I hate that one part of him jumping in their beds.
You were
So,
talking about this show one time, and you were saying that this one black girl got an apartment for like $500 a month.
oh
It
yeah,
was
that's the same
nice.
one.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that show. I didn't know
Mhm.
he bed at the end. No way.
Yep, he tests the beds out.
No
It's a
way.
fun thing for him, and he'll jump in it and then rate the bed. it's fun and stuff just looking on because it's fun. It's a part of the show. But I can't see myself doing it, and I can't see me allowing other persons from outside to. I can't.
But
You're gonna get sick.
some people have no concept, don't think about that type of stuff. And sometimes I think I'm like overly conscious of it, but it's just like I don't touch, like when I go to open doors at a department store or any type of public building, I use my elbows and things like that. I'll try to catch it with my arm before someone comes in because I know I'm going to take the
I
clothes
thought I
off.
was the only one.
No, no. And then like if it has a access, I'll press the handicap button so the doors swing open by themselves. And I use my knuckle. I don't use my
I do
fingertips.
it.
I'm less likely to, put my knuckle somewhere close to my face than my fingertips. Girl, oh
I
girl,
do it, or I have paper towel in my hand and I'll touch it.
yeah,
Even when I go to restrooms, I gotta use a paper towel to open stuff,
girl. And if
close
they
it.
don't, I don't know why all restrooms don't have a trash can near the exit because if I can't get out of the door and throw the towel away and they don't have a trash can right there, I'm gonna have to just let it go behind the door because it's no way. I have tried to like see if I can make it to the trash can, but like restrooms nowadays, it seems like they've gotten the message and most of the restroom have a trash can right by
Yeah.
the door because
Yeah.
I ain't restroom stuff. And you know, if I go to a fast food restaurant and the first thing I do, if I have to use and if I have to use the restroom and I go in the restroom and they don't have towels, they just have the dryer, I'm not eating there. Are you there, Carrie?
I was on mute. I'm sorry. That catches me all the time. I was on mute. I heard you. What did you say? If they don't have towels,
If they
you
don't have
don't
hand
eat there?
towels to dry your hands off, they just have the blow dry machine. I'm not eating there because
Why
that
though?
tells me that the employees who go there to use the restroom are touching the door handle and going back in and making my food, and I'm not eating there.
Oh, no, I didn't think that far back. Ooh,
I will not eat
right.
there, girl. Now,
Mm-mm.
if when my
I
my
didn't even think.
when my husband first
You're gonna
met me,
let me
he thought
start
I was
thinking.
crazy because we go to a restaurant, I order my food, I give him the menu back, and I get up and I go to wash my hands. And he's like, "Why you always wash your hands after you touch the menu?" I
Because
was
a
like, "You know
thousand
how
people
many
touch the
people have
menu.
touched this menu? And I'm about to eat. You people been digging all in their nose and sneezing and stuff. Like,
Yes,
no way."
exactly. You
I was
know it,
like,
Ronnie Q. You
he's
know it.
like, "You're crazy." I was like, "Nah, no
Yeah,
way."
you gotta think about it. They were talking, looking at it, spitting while they talk, and all of that shit, and then you touch it. And we don't know if they sanitize it. Some places sanitize like menu cards and stuff. Some
Right.
people don't. They just take it from you, go pack it up back somewhere. Some people
Yep.
actually disinfect them and stuff. Some people don't.
Yeah. And
So,
then I'm like, no way. Mm-mm. It's like,
so you
you
need to walk with wipes, Ronnie.
bathroom and didn't wash their hands.
Right. You need to walk with wipes too.
Yeah,
Because
I had wipes and sanitizer. Yeah, I'm
yeah.
so glad when the sanitizer thing came and they were just like everywhere. It's like, yes. And yeah, so I'm crazy a little bit. But that's all.
Um, there's a link in the back chat that somebody dropped in.
Just my 5 cents says, Ronnie, you're making me not want to eat out. Good. It's good to go grocery shopping
You
and
just all shake
prep
your screen.
your own food anyway. You save a lot more money.
Hello, Sinister Salt. Even those peppers and salt on the table and stuff. I think
Oh,
about those stuff too.
salt,
Yeah.
pepper, ketchup. It's just like,
Mhm.
okay, I
And
grab a
some
napkin.
stuff I just
If I
don't
need to
use.
add salt, I grab the thing to squeeze the ketchup. I'm not touching that shit and eating my fries. Or if I have to eat my fries, I make sure I pick it up by the end and I'll eat to a certain length and then I throw the little part that I had in my hand away. I'm not.
Oh wow, I didn't even Ronnie. You got some stuff going on there.
I
Some
got
of the
some
stuff that
shit
you
going
say,
on
I agree with, but I didn't
with
think about the one with the. I don't like using like bottles that everybody uses and stuff.
Look,
That's not
Devon
my
said,
limit.
Ronnie Q just stay home.
I think Ronnie Q cooks more than anything else,
I do.
more than
I
she
do
goes
cook a
out.
lot. I do cook a lot of my meals and things like that. We do cook a lot. And I just don't it's just things are so high. We went to Taco Bell the other day and I got like three tacos and my husband got like a burrito or something and something else. And the thing was $17. And I was like, well, Del Taco. And I was like, shit, I remember when tacos used to be 99 cents a piece. And some days you could get two for 99. And I was like, this is crazy. And then you get the taco and it's like all this wet meat, something you don't even want to eat. And I'm just like, I cannot believe this. It's not even like a real taco. It's like you spent $17 for this crap. You could, yeah, girl. I'm not gonna go on, but yeah.
I'm not laughing.
Now, what did
I'm
they?
not.
Let me check the back chat before I get down.
Oh, I open it. I'm gonna go look at it. But I'm seeing some. Ooh, let me see. Huh? Oh, ooh. Is that what? Just my 5 cents. Is that a rundown of what happened with Ooh. Okay.
A rundown of what happened
Ooh,
with
ooh.
what?
That sounds like something with GX and Ali.
Oh, okay. I'm
Ooh.
watching something else.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm not listening. I'm just seeing the visuals. Okay,
I went to listen to it a while ago. And they put the
okay,
visuals over the commentary.
okay. Let me make sure. Okay, I got it open so I can go back after I come down.
Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna go watch this.
Well,
Ooh.
all right, Carrie. Oh,
Ooh.
Carrie, do you watch? Do you ever go to Dutch's channel?
Oh yeah, his new one, DKL Everlasting. I
Yeah,
saw.
I want to ask everybody if we can try to get him to his 1,000 because he was so instrumental in me, doing my channel as were you. So
Mhm.
if we can get Dutch's new channel DKL Everlasting to 1,000 subscribers, it would be greatly appreciated. So you guys haven't subscribed to Dutch's new channel, go to DKL Everlasting and please subscribe. Thank
You got
you.
somebody who came before you go away around the queue. Look,
Oh,
look.
okay. Behind the bar. I don't want to talk to you.
I miss you, baby. How you doing,
Oh, it's
boo?
you. I know it's you. As
I
soon as she
love
said, "Oh,
you. I
you're
love
talking," I'm
you.
leaving. What do you
How you
want?
doing?
What's up behind the bar?
I can't. I'm no. Okay, you shouting out everybody in China. Why you ain't shout mine out?
I didn't see you say anything.
Oh man, that's messed. I feel some type of way. I thought you loved me.
Oh God, what do you want?
Hey, listen. Between you and I, do you want to have like a sneaky link?
What is that?
You don't know what a sneaky link is?
No,
Oh, I forgot you 50 something years old. My bad.
no, you
It's
forgot. I'm married and I don't sneak. That sounds like something married people don't do.
yeah, that's the point of it called. It's called a sneaky link. We want to sneak off with each other and link up.
Oh no, no, thank you. I don't want to have a sneaky link.
You know what? Let's talk behind the scenes. I know you acting like right now you want to act shy. Let's talk behind the scenes.
We're behind the scenes as far behind the scenes as you're ever gonna be in life.
I'm just messing with you. How you
I know
doing?
you are. I'm good. How you doing?
I was watching your last show. You lit. You
I'm
in a lot of
waiting. I'm
content.
waiting on behind the bar to say hi to Very Carey.
Exactly.
All right, I'm glad you said that. I'm in the live chat. I'm like, hey, Fairy Carrie, how you doing? And
The lies
she
you
highlights
tell.
everybody else
The
comments
lies you. The
besides
lies you
mine.
tell.
I'm
And
like,
Tracy,
what the hell going on
no way.
here?
You know I said hi to you when I saw you in here when you just came in. I cut you a while ago. I cut you off because I'm making a point that you did it the other
I
day.
noticed something about Very Carrie. When she has 50 or more people in the live chat, she acts Hollywood. I noticed that about you, Very Carrie.
Stop
What's up with
lying.
that?
I'm pretty sure everybody in here heard me say hi to BDB. You don't let me roll this back. You know I like doing it. You know I
I
like
heard
to.
you. I heard you say hi, and you guys thought I wasn't in here, but I was sewing, so I couldn't. I wasn't writing a lot, but I've been here ever since you first saw me drop in.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was watching the Why you didn't invite me to the show you had, the game show? Rip them up, man. What's up? They need me again. I'm the champ.
Listen, Sly Jones lost. Connie got kicked his ass. He put up a good fight though.
Man, I'm
I
so
well,
upset I
we're
wasn't
doing it
there for that
again next
show.
week. We're doing it next week Tuesday. Was it Tuesday that we
It
did it?
was yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah. So it's next week Tuesday again that we're doing this. So
I
get
want to
ready.
try because I was lying down when I was looking at those word things, so I was at a disadvantage. So when I was looking at those oh puzzles and quizzes that you were giving me, so I need to be sitting up. So I
They said it was a little bit hard. What do you think? Try tone it down a bit and just go back to more riddles.
well,
Listen,
no, because
I want to propose something to Ronnie IQ. So, Ronnie IQ, would you take my hand in partnership on the next game show to be my partner?
I don't want to put
He's
myself at
jumping
a
ships
mental
because
disadvantage. We're supposed to compete with each other.
he told Slide he'll be here for the next one, and now he's jumping ship. I'm gonna tell Slide. I'm gonna tell
But
Slide.
isn't
I'm
the
gonna.
point that we're supposed to? There weren't any teams, were they? Were
It's
there?
supposed to be
Last
males against females.
Oh, okay.
exactly. That's why I want Ronnie IQ on my team.
Ooh, he's
Duh.
I'm
changing
not
you.
Ronnie
He's
IQ,
changing you.
first of all.
He says
How
that
can it
too.
be males against female? Oh, you're going to play a female
Oh,
to
you
be
think
on
he's
my team?
dating you?
No, no, no. Everybody knows that Ronnie has a dick.
She came back. You didn't catch that one.
I know you
Yo,
have
me,
some high heels hidden somewhere in the glove box of that 18 wheeler you drive.
I think me and Ronnie be having the greatest debates. Our last conversation was great. I watched the rebroadcast and I was cracking up. My favorite part of that episode when you were speaking Spanish and you was like, "Yo, pendejo." I was like, "You called?" You was like, "I said you called me gay." You said, "No, I called you a bitch." I said, "Oh hell no."
And
Thank you, just my 5 cents. She heard it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
let me
But you,
ask you something about your channel because I've been getting notifications for your channel and I never see you go live that much. But why do you always upload about Hassan Campbell?
Good question. Okay, so fun fact: when you upload Hassan Kimball's content, it brings over a lot of subscribers, and he allows me to upload his content. So that's why I do it. Is there a problem?
No, because I can't stand the stuff that he talks about. He actually said if him and somebody else would fight, they would bring millions. I'm like, are you kidding me? You're repellent. How could he was talking? Who was that? He was talking about if they did a celebrity.
Let me respond. Person that he was talking about, Hassan. So my question to you is that if you can't stand this content creator, why are you watching this content? I'm confused.
No, that's where I came in or was it somebody reviewing him who said something about him? And I was like, is he serious? Because I tried to watch him when he was talking about why he got his chain snatched and this, that, and the other. And I was just like, oh my God, he's insufferable. And then I tried to watch a couple more because people were talking about him. And I was like, how can anybody watch him? About when he went back to his neighborhood and different things like that. So I cannot. I can't. Is he? What sphere is he from? Is he from the Manosphere? Is he from what? Where is he from? Sector.
He's he's his own brand. He's from his own sector. Like this guy you're talking about has a 500,000 subscribers, so he's under his own umbrella.
He has that. I'm really shocked. I only see him on other people's channel when they're talking about him, and I really can't stand him.
All right, so let me ask you a question. If somebody was to sponsor you and I to have a celebrity boxing match behind the bar versus Ronnie IQ, $50,000 bag, are you getting in the ring with me or no?
Why would I? Because your fight is with Ronnie IQ. I'm Ronnie Q.
Okay, Ronnie Q. Would you accept the challenge?
Oh, sure, sure.
I'm gonna whoop
I
your
didn't.
ass. I'm gonna
I
beat
didn't
the crap out of you.
tell
I don't watch Hassan either because I don't know. There's something about him. I can't watch him. I
oh,
cannot.
Then why y'all
God.
hating on
Mm.
Hassan for? I don't get it, yo.
How-
It's like it's just another person. If we don't like him, we don't watch him.
yeah, I
It's
just
not
don't
him.
like him.
It's just you're not interested in his content.
Okay. Hey, Ronnie Q, what was that homosexual you had on your show the other day?
What homosexual?
You had a show, you uploaded this on your channel, and he was a straight, sound like a drag queen. Who was he?
I don't have. I didn't have a drag queen on my show. I think you're talking about Duchess Kelly Love, and that's my vlog father. So don't get smart, or we're gonna kick you off the panel because Carrie's my vlog mother, and he's my vlog father.
No, no, but is he a homosexual? Yes or no?
Was it Duchess Kelly Love? I don't know who you're speaking of because you can sit up and try to call anyone a homosexual.
It's a man
What
that
was his
sound.
avatar?
He was on your show being real extra, real dramatic, and all that type of
Yes,
shit.
that was Duchess Kelly Love. Yes,
Okay, okay. I just
yes,
want to make sure. So
yes.
your sector is like it's like a bunch of gay men y'all watch, right?
Well, there are more gay men than men who proclaim to be heterosexual. I would agree with you there.
Why do you think that is in that particular sector? Like, what is that about that sector that the beef sector that is a bunch of gay men that run the sector?
But do you know ZZX?
What about him?
Do you know him?
I never met him personally, no, but I know about him.
Oh, okay. So you're not a subscriber to his channel or anything?
No.
The better question is why, if gay men are the bulk of the people in the beef sector, why are so many heterosexual men trying to get on in the beef sector?
Oh, that's between
And
them.
then
I
and
don't
then
affiliate
are
or
you
associate with the beef sector. Only person I watch from beef sector is Very Carey.
well, you watch me because you wouldn't have saw that homosexual man that you're asking me about and why our sector is so filled with homosexual men.
I watch you for you because I like you, but I
Well,
wouldn't watch
thank
it
you.
if it wasn't for you.
Well, thank you for watching. Now, what was that you said? I was on one the last time you saw me.
Oh yeah, you was all a bunch of drama the whole time. I was sitting there like, woo, child.
He over
Now,
there with
obviously,
Charlie
you
too.
like someone else because where did you get this woo style from?
So since you messy, I
Ooh,
want to be
you know where
messy.
he got that.
Since you like to be messy, I want to be messy. My question to Ronnie Q is, why you keep messing with Ken Nola News for and messing with him for it? Why you fucking with him for? What you do to you?
What did I do to him? I don't understand where this question's. You have to be specific. What did I do?
I'll be back, guys. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I was watching my girl Dee Love, and she was saying that she has a beef with Ken Nola News. So I went over to Ken Nola News channel to see what the fuss was about, and I noticed that your name was in the title, and I
My
clicked the
man,
link.
hold on. That's funny. This is the first of me hearing it. See, because I don't even watch him, so why would my name be in the title? But go ahead. This is
That's my,
news to me.
that's my question to you. So I'm over here sipping my tea and minding my business, but I didn't know anything between you and him because, like I said, I went over there for the Dee Love tea. I'm listening, and then as I'm watching his videos, I noticed that your name was in the title, and I'm like, wait a minute, Ronnie Q, what the hell, Ronnie Q, going on with him? And I watched the video, and all I want to say is, woo, child.
Well, the thing is,
he
people.
basically said, he basically said, your old ass need to stay in your lane and keep his name out of your mouth, or there'll be some consequences and repercussions.
Okay, so the thing, like I say, I don't know. I didn't know he had my name in the title, so obviously I'm staying in my lane, but obviously he's not staying in his lane. Secondly, I don't converse with him. I have nothing to do with him, but he's a bitch ass motherfucker. Therefore, I wouldn't. So I don't see what his problem is.
Mm.
I don't see what his
Now we
problem is.
getting somewhere. Now we getting somewhere.
He goes back and
Just by
forth.
you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He goes back and forth and back He's an ass kisser on every level. Yeah, he'll flip flop, stab the person in the back whose ass he's kissing, and I don't deal with people like that. The last thing I saw from him, we had heated arguments. He brought up my dead mother. I don't fuck with him. Period. Point blank. His
Oh.
mother raised him, and that's the best she could do is talk about is raise a motherfucker who's like him. I don't have any time for him, who lives off his wife, who doesn't work, who sit around here and beg women for cash apps and all. I don't have time for him. And like it's one thing to argue back and forth, but there's some things that I don't say to people, and people can say whatever they want to say to me because it's not like he's gonna make me cry because it's not like he killed my mother. You know what I'm saying? So
You and Ken beefing?
me, me and Ken, we beefed a long time ago. I pay him dust. So when I started my channel, I got a comment saying, "Oh, congratulations on your channel and something, something, something for Ken from Ken." I didn't say anything. I didn't reply. I didn't say anything nasty. I just ignored him. So some people really hate being ignored. I saw him in different comments saying, "Oh, F Ronnie Q," and this, that, and the other, trying to pump up this flicker. But I'm like, okay, do you? I don't have any. And Behind the Bar was just telling me he was going over to his channel to hear about what he had to say about Dee Dee Loop Loop, but my name was in the title. See,
Whoa, 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 whoa! Slow
not
down. What's your issue? What's your issue with DD Love?
not Dee Dee Loop Loop, Dee Dee Love. There's another woman who we call Dee Dee Loop Loop, and I'm not familiar with Dee Dee Love, so that inadvertently made me say the one who I am more familiar with in the sector, and they call her Dee Dee Loop Loop. My mistake, Dee Dee Love. But I don't go over to Ken's. I'm not checking for Ken. So
Okay.
I have no idea.
I wanna address that state of being in a live chat. She called me a sassy little messy bitch. But my question to you is, aren't you over here for the tea and the mess and the gossip and all that other bullshit? So don't give me that shit. I'm giving you what you want, you fucking whore. Hit the link if you want to talk to me, whore. Period. But go ahead, talk freely, ladies. I'm listening.
Yeah, but you're the first time that I heard that he had my name in the title. So he's a sassy little messy bitch as well. So you guys should get along swimmingly.
Oh, I like that. I like that shot right there. I like that shot. But you saying that to me like you not messy. You messy as a motherfucker. What are you talking about?
The state of
You
being.
admit it.
Cool down, please. Thank you.
I'm messy.
Come on now. You are an admitted person that's messy. You're not shy about it, so don't play around with me right now, girl.
I never said I was messy.
Shit, I got the screenshot.
Ooh.
Let me see it.
How can I send it to you? What's your Instagram?
Yeah, put it in the back chat. That's my Instagram.
How the hell I'm gonna send you a screenshot in the back, jackass?
Oh, okay. You can't have my Instagram.
Man, shit. Girl, child, please.
If you had my Instagram, I wouldn't know you sent it because I never check it.
What's the point of having an Instagram?
There is no point in having.
Okay. So what was your
Behind the bar
earlier?
things that a lot of messy people come over here. Behind the bar things that the people who click my link frequently are like really messy people. We got real
First
good
of all, very Kiri, you are messy too.
Whether
And when,
I said really messy, I can only do 3%. Okay.
no, you're up to like 7% now, sweetheart. I'm being honest with you. You have been really messy lately. Yes, you have.
What did I do?
Shit. And you like a sneak dissing type of messy person. You sneak this and you do things. I noticed that you do things to trying to be smart and spiteful to other people and all that. Absolutely.
What?
Yes, you love
Be
you're
specific.
like a subliminal queen.
Ooh.
And I catch all your subs. I catch every one.
See, you're just being messy because you have no
me saying what I think.
You have no specifics. You're just talking to hear your own voice. You are
Okay. So there's a lady that came in her chat about last week, and she told her to go dry out her mother pussy hole, stinking pussy hole girl. Fuck out of here, nasty pussy. I got the screen recording. So what are you talking about? Kiri was cussing out some girl in her live chat.
You sure?
Oh, so now you gonna come out here and lie? Oh wow. Okay.
Well, who was the girl?
I asked the question.
Who was the girl? I have no idea. I've never heard What
Ask Fury Carey. She's right here. Ask her.
is that true, Karen?
That's my maybe. it
Oh, okay. Okay, well that
was
bitch
this heat.
deserved it.
It was this
Oh,
heat.
well, that bitch definitely deserved it.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
I was playing my
Hilarious.
game, Ronnie Q, and she dropped down to say
I
how I'm
remember.
making her content. So
I remember, and we weren't even talking about her, and then she
I don't
came
even
in,
make money off those videos.
and
Girl.
then was like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were playing a game." And you were like, "Well, bitch, you should have asked before you came in talking." Like she's a. I think she has. I think she really has some emotional or mental problems because the girl is crazy. She's like iBabe. I don't know if you like iBabe or whatever, but these people are something else.
I don't
Interesting.
know
I
why.
always want to ask you this, Ronnie. What is that? Your AVIs. I see like a eyeball or whatever. What does that mean? The art on your AVI. What is that?
That is an original piece of artwork done by myself. It's a self collage. And I'm not the only woman in that artwork, if you can tell. Let's see if you can find the woman before Very Carey. Very Carey, and behind the bar, where's the other lady in the IP?
I won't be able to see it now. I'm driving, but I'm listening. I'm
It's
hearing. I'm
there.
listening.
If it
Okay.
is, it's in the part where the to the right of the eye. Is that where it is?
Right.
The brown part?
To the right? No. Well, if you're looking at it, no.
It's right beside the eye.
In what?
Is it a part of the headpiece?
I don't know. You tell me.
Because I'm seeing something.
What are you saying?
It is above the yellow thing. That is where the person is.
Above my eye?
It's in line with your eye, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the black and white is their address.
Ooh.
And it has a neck piece. Yeah.
Yep. Got it right there.
So is that it? Oh, he
Yeah,
didn't.
I guess so. But I just like coming over here and fucking with you. It's fun. It's entertaining.
I just want to say for the record that I've never gone to 7% before. I may have gone to 5, but never 7. So let's just leave it at that.
On the messy
3%
radar,
I think.
carries low. On the
Well,
messy,
Ronnie, I appreciate you for checking for me though on my channel. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. So just to let you know, if you don't mind, Very Carey, I kind of want to plug, what I'm doing next week, if you don't mind, Very Carey.
Go ahead. Why are you asking me?
I don't want to, I want to be respectful because I respect you. So next week on my channel, on Behind the Bar 3.0. All right. First and foremost, I've been noticing that everybody on YouTube, not everybody, but there's been a few content creators that have been doing YouTube awards, and they've been handing out, best podcaster, messiest person, this, that, and the third. And I noticed that I wasn't nominated for anything whatsoever on YouTube, and I worked so very hard on my content, and I feel some type of way. So I'm very bitter, and I'm very petty. So next Saturday, actually on Christmas Eve, on Behind the Bar 3.0, I'm doing a 2022 Behind the Bar Annual Petty Awards, and I'm giving out awards to people that's a part of my constituency, and I'm giving out petty awards. For example, like Ronnie, she has a stuttering problem, so I might nominate Ronnie Q for being the most stuttering podcaster on content creator on YouTube, and I might put her up against another content creator to see who stutters the most, and and
well,
we're doing it
first,
like that.
well, first of all, I do not have a stuttering problem. Yes, sometimes when I am in front of my audience, I do get nervous and I may stutter a little bit and fumble over my words, and I have a hard time, smoothly saying the thoughts that are coming to my head. But I truly do not have a stuttering problem. And let me speak faster and say that quickly, so you will nominate me for the slowest talking award while we're at it. Okay, is that fine?
So you get the concept what I'm talking about. So that was I made up that category just now, just for you guys to get the gist of of what I want to do. So I would like for very Carrie, if you're not doing anything on Christmas Eve, and you too, Ronnie Q, if you guys to come over to Behind the Bar at 8 p.m. on Christmas Eve, Eastern Standard Time, and come hang out with your boy and watch what I'm capable of.
Well, that sounds fun. I'll be there. Yeah, I'm a subscriber to yours, so I get the notifications. But when it's an upload of Hassan, I don't come over. And then the other day you came live. Was it last night or the night before last? But I was busy, so I couldn't hit the link. So
You
I
came
mean,
Oh yeah,
live?
so I'm on a health journey right now. So oh yeah, that's what I want to
Oh
ask
yeah,
you, Very Carrie. By me being on the
I
treadmill,
saw
did
it.
it that inspire you to exercise? Did it inspire you?
Um, I'll start.
I
I'll
think
start at the end of the month. I think I saw that live. I thought it was called Walk a Mile or something like that. I don't remember.
yeah, walk a mile in my shoes. So I'm on the
Definitely.
journey. I'm trying to lose 10 more pounds. So I'm down 8 pounds.
Ooh.
I want to lose 18 altogether. I want to get down
Okay.
to 235. So you guys
Okay.
oh
help
my
me out.
God, you are well. Oh,
Yes, I am. I'm fat as hell. I know. I know. I know.
His
I
wife
am
cooks too
too.
much. She cooks a lot
Yes.
over there. So
Yes.
she's part
Yes.
part. She's partial. I'm stuttering now. She's to be blamed.
she's part
But
what?
she's to be blamed too. She gets part of the blame because she cooks
Absolutely.
over there. But he has to know to get smaller plates.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what you do behind the bar?
Eat out of a
All you
saucer.
No, a salad plate, not a saucer, a salad plate.
Eat
Put
out
all
of a
your food
salad
and
plate.
don't pile it up to
You took
that
the
you
word
get
right out of my
tired
mouth.
of
I'm gonna
eating.
pound that
You
shit up.
pile it
Yeah.
up.
All right. So listen, this is what I cut out all soda and I drink a minimum of juice, but I'm drinking 90% of water. So
That's great.
every once in a while I'll grab a Welch's juice out of the refrigerator and I will take a maybe no, what is it, like a quarter of a liter of some Welch's juice, but not too much. When I crave any type of sweet, I'll grab that. But I don't eat any candy right now. I'm not eating no candy, so I replace. If I have a taste for sugar, I would eat like some sweet fruit, like mango, some grapes, or
Wow.
whatever, something sweet. Yeah,
On,
and
that's doing good. You're doing
no
good.
rice. I
Ooh.
haven't eaten
Oh,
rice
that's
since
good.
Thanksgiving or any bread. So and no fried
Ooh.
foods as well. So y'all guys pray
Ooh.
for me.
That's good.
I'm down
Now,
8 pounds in a matter of 10 days, and I want to lose 10 more pounds.
now, what is your sleep awake schedule like? Because it seems like you work at night.
Absolutely. So okay. So when I get home, if I get home around, say I get home around 8 o'clock, I'll sleep until noon, and I'll get up and I'll try to be productive, whether I'm do a little exercise inside the house or do a little cleaning or whatever the situation may be. Get my kids from school in around 3 o'clock area and spend time with them, help them with their homework for a few hours, watch a little TV, and I will go to sleep around 6 p.m. and I'll get a couple hours there before I go to sleep. I mean before I go to work. So yeah, I get
Okay.
approximately 6 hours of sleep a day. Matter of fact, I'm sorry. I get 7 hours of sleep. So when I'm at work, there's enough room in this truck that I can lay down and get an hour nap in on my lunch break. So I get about 7 hours of sleep a day.
Okay, so it's good to not eat a at least an hour and a half before you go to bed. So if you're at work, it'll be good if you and don't go home and eat breakfast. So if you're at work, don't eat an hour and a half before your shift is about to end. So do all your eating while you're up and moving. So your breakfast, lunch, and dinner should be done. Maybe you can eat something like before you go into work, have that as your dinner, have your lunch. But you say you sleep on your lunch break, so that's not burning any calories. Have your lunch somewhere in between there, maybe something that you can eat, hands free. I mean, with your hands and not have to like sit down and eat since you sleep on your lunch break. So the key is not to go to sleep within an hour and a half of you having something to eat. That's the most
All right,
important thing.
I have a
Because I
question for you.
what?
All right, so I'm on an oatmeal breakfast diet. So every morning I'll go to Wawa. There's a place called Wawa where I'm at. It's like a 7-Eleven, like type of like Sheets or whatever. It's other places, you know, different
Right,
places,
right,
window
right.
places. So I have oatmeal every morning. That's all I have is oatmeal. Is that not good?
Well, what time?
Right before I go to sleep, I have oatmeal. So I have the oatmeal and I go right to sleep. That's a problem, right?
Well, it's not. Well, oatmeal is good for you, but yeah, you got to eat. But why can't you have the oatmeal earlier?
Um,
Why can't
Good
he take it
question.
from home?
What's the question? I'm sorry, very curious.
Why can't you get oatmeal from home?
And eat it earlier than the time that you're eating it. So by the time you get home, you're not laying down on it.
I don't. All right. To answer a very curious question, I love the oatmeal from Wawa. It tastes better than the oatmeal that I can make the instant oatmeal packs. It just don't taste the same. To answer your question,
So
um,
you can't microwave it, right?
I try not to use my. Eye. That's another thing. I'm trying not, and I'm not perfect. I'm trying to avoid the microwave. I've been doing my research, and the microwave is
Okay.
very dangerous, and it gives cancer.
Okay, I have no issue with that. So, yeah, I don't think Wawa has any seal on the oatmeal thing. But do you what do you put in your oatmeal?
Whatever. I eat the maple brown sugar oatmeal, but I
Uh
don't
huh.
add, and I don't add anything to it though, besides whatever they put in it.
But what else do you need to add to it? It got brown sugar in there. Is there anything else you
Exactly.
need to add to it?
I just said I don't add nothing to it.
Yeah, but it already has brown sugar in it, and then you going to sleep and you laying down on it right after you eat it, so you're not even burning any of those extra calories that you put in it. It's plain oatmeal. I don't eat oatmeal, so I've never even had oatmeal in my mouth because I'm so adverse to what it looks like when it's done. So I can't tell you about your oatmeals, but I'm just saying that it's always good to not eat at least an hour and a half before you go to sleep.
So Ronnie, you don't like grits or porridge or any of that type of
I
stuff,
like
or
grits. I've never had porridge, but I I remember what is cream of wheat? That's not
it's
porridge.
no, it's not, but it's similar on the same
It's
same
like
scale as like
porridge.
oatmeal type stuff.
Yeah, but when we were kids, a cream of wheat commercial came on, and me and my sister were banging on the table. We want cream of wheat. And my mom was like, "Yeah, I'm not getting cream of wheat. She already made grits." And then my dad went out and bought cream of wheat, and my mom was like, "Ah." And she made the cream of wheat, and she set it down in front of us, and we looked at each other. And he was like, "Ugh, I'm not eating that." So I've never tasted cream of wheat or anything like that. So I
All,
only have
all due respect, Ronnie, are you slender or like what's your body type?
my body type is medium. I can stand to lose a couple of pounds, but I'm a medium body type, about a size between the 12 and the 14.
How much you weigh, if you don't mind me asking?
I weigh 185 pounds, but I'm tall and I have more muscle than fat.
185. Okay, you're not
Hmm.
that fat. You just a little bit fat. Okay,
I'm
hold on.
not
It
a little
depends.
bit fat anything.
It depends. How tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
Oh, okay. Yeah, you kind of round like a decent.
I am not round.
and you're not tall either.
I am tall.
You're
I'm
average height. You are average height.
That's not average in the United States. Where are you
Let me
from?
ask you a question. I'm 5'9". Am I tall?
No, you're short.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
you're a
So if
man.
I'm considered short,
You're a
and
man.
you're 5'7", and you're considering yourself
And
tall,
you
make it
you
make sense.
you're 5'9" and you weigh over 235 pounds now. You're round. You're a beach man.
I know I am.
I don't
I
even see
know
how
I
you can
am.
run in that truck. But I'm rolling down.
Don't do that to me. Don't. Well, you know what's funny? I don't look it though. I don't really look at it like.
Yeah,
You
because
see me?
you're not looking in a mirror. You probably don't have any
Oh.
full body mirror. You only have a medicine cabinet mirror that you.
Oh. Hey yo, Ronnie, you on a roll today, Ronnie? You on a roll today, yo? You killing me right now. Yo. Don't do that to me. But listen, at least I'm trying. You hear that I'm trying, right? So can I get an E for effort?
you get an E for effort, but I would, if I were you, no, because I studied nutrition and things like that, and also I have successfully lost weight, so that's why I'm saying when
What's your
I
goal weight, Ronnie? What's your goal? What would
don't
you
have
love to
a
be like a perfect weight?
I don't have a goal weight right now. I just need to lose a few pounds, and I know I need to, get back on a better eating regimen and eat like Carrie said, eat clean, and less fat you put in your body, the less fat that you put on your body. So, but also eating, not eating right before you go to bed is because your calories, you're not burning any calorie, and it's just turning into stored fat when you lay down on food and when you lay down on your calories. So that is turning into stored fat
I'm glad you
because
said
that's
that.
what your body is doing when you sleep, is storing energy. And so all those calories that you ate before you went to bed is being stored for energy later and stored in fat cells. So
Well, at least he
Copy
cut
that.
out bread and sugary juices, and what else he said he cut out?
soda
Rice.
Rice.
So he
Yeah.
started off,
and
and
soda.
I've seen two. How many of his videos have I seen so far where he was on that treadmill? I've
Yeah,
seen two,
I
I
posted
think.
two, but I'm on there every other day.
But he said he wanted to do this by in the next 10 days. That's why I was like kind of being rigorous
No,
with
I
you.
think he said he has 10 pounds to go. I think
In how many days
Yeah.
you want it
18.
done?
No, so I lost 8 pounds so far in a matter of 10 days.
Okay. And you said you
Yeah.
wanted to lose how much more by what time period?
I want to lose at least 10 more pounds before the end of the year.
Okay. So that's
Oh,
why I was kind of being a little rigorous with him. How much do you walk?
Um, uh, I would say, because even at my job, it requires a lot of walking, believe it or not, even though I deliver. But once I get out the truck, I'm walking around and going up and down stairs and doing things like that. But I don't, as far as like walking around the neighborhood and stuff like that, not really. But like I said, I run on
Do
my
you
treadmill every other day.
do you have a walkable neighborhood?
I'm not in the project, so yes, I'm in a
I
residential
didn't
nice
say that.
neighborhood.
I didn't see. I didn't say that. See, I tried to keep it cute. I know you live some parts in the hood, or you live on a rural farm or some shit. It's either one or the other. You're not living in the suburbs, so
Yeah,
let's
I
get
could
this.
imagine, Ronnie. You probably keep your husband in stitches, yo. You are fucking hilarious.
You think I'm hilarious? Oh my god! You should hear my husband. Oh my god, he's a mess. When he's sitting up there playing his PlayStation basketball, you know how you can set up a game and with all different people, and then you can
right.
talk on your headsets. Oh
Yeah.
my god, he be roasting those people. Oh my god, I feel so bad for the people he plays with. Oh my
Ooh,
god,
he
So
yeah.
what
talks
you
very trash.
I'm assuming your husband is middle aged in his 50s. What's old ass doing playing 2K?
What are you talking about? My husband is a baller. My husband is all that in a bag of chips. I beg your pardon. My husband is a shit.
You must be like a Stella type girl. Like Stella got her groove back. You probably got a young 25-year-old man in the house.
Oh
Oh,
no,
oh,
no. My husband is age appropriate, and you don't know my age. So how are you going to tell me my husband's age?
Just by the way you talk and your demeanor and the way you act, and you telling me about your past, about when you graduated college and when you dropped out of college and when you did this, that, and the third. You're no less than 50 years old. No less than 50 years old.
How
Period.
am I no less than 50 years old because I decided to go to work before I finished college?
Yeah, and you got grown kids and everything like that. You
the
can't
I
be
don't.
no.
question is he
How?
playing? Does he play games too? Ask behind the bar if that's what he does. Do
What
you have
games do
a
you play?
PlayStation?
You have PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 6?
I have a PS5, an
There we
Xbox
go.
S Series, and a Nintendo Switch.
There we
Okay.
go.
See there? See
There we
there?
go. What is a big man like you doing playing those games?
You know what's funny? It's really for my son, but I bought it, so hey, it is what it is.
I was
No,
about to ask that part
no.
too. I was about to say leave your child's things alone.
You mean it is what it is? Your son probably never got a chance to play it at all, did he?
He
You're a
maybe
damn
hugs it
lie.
up.
Oh,
You
You
need to
you
play
played it
those
more than
ones that
your
make you
son.
active. You need
Not
weed.
true.
You need what?
We
What was
isn't
that,
called
Carrie?
we the one that you can actually play the game so your body's in motion. He needs one
Oh
of
yeah.
those.
But
They got this.
what you really need to do, I no cap. Uh, when I wanted to
If your old ass don't chop time say young words about some no
what
cap, the
no cape.
hell?
Well, no cape then.
He's trying
All
to
right.
make me 50, Ronnie. Please.
No cape then. Okay, I can't use cap. No cape. I ain't caping. What you really need to do is the walking is good. How long do you walk? Straight straight
I
time
don't
period.
know. I honestly don't know.
Okay, so you need to you're in no competition with anybody but yourself. That's the first thing I want to tell you. So I'm not going to tell you how long you can walk. They say walking a good 20 minutes a day is very heart healthy and good for your heart. It's good. It is good to keep track of your pace, what pace you're walking, and how long you're walking. So I would challenge you to see what pace you have it on. Is it on 3.5, 3.4? And how long you're walking. Just don't try to do anything other than what you can do. And when you're ready to stop the clock and see how long you're walking. And then it with each time you get on the treadmill, if you're only doing it 3 times a week,
About 3 or 4, yeah.
try to improve your last time. I'm not saying by how much. If you can go 1 minute longer than you did the last time, you've improved because you're in competition with yourself. If you can speed it up
Mm.
point 0.5 quicker than you did your last time, you're improving. So each time that you get on, since you only get on 3 times a week, I just want to challenge you to up it, just not a whole lot, just one bar, one walk 1 or 2 more minutes longer, and then you're gonna find out that you're gonna be walking faster, you're gonna be walking longer, and then pretty soon you're gonna be jogging. And also the thing
Ooh,
that people don't know that's good about walking
what?
is it's okay to walk, but at that same pace that you have the treadmill on now, if you just pick your feet up at the same pace, same time, and okay, time yourself and see what speed you have your treadmill on. The next time you go on there, do the same time, do the same speed, but I want you to pick your feet up and I want you to move your arms back and forth as if you're jogging. I want you to do a slow jog at that same time and at that same pace and then it's better than walking. And so
All right,
I
check
want
this out, Ronnie. Check this out, Ronnie. You are saying a lot of great things. You're inspiring me. That you're really like everything that you said just now. I took it in, and I appreciate you giving me this great advice and this encouragement. Now, what are you doing today? Are you on the East Coast?
I'm in the West Coast.
Oh, okay. So I plan on going on the treadmill today around noon, between 12
Hmm.
and 1. So that'll be around 9 to 10 o'clock your time. So would you be available to just to jump in my chat around that time, just to be in the chat to motivate me, or you be too busy?
I don't know. I'll try. If I get your notification, I'll definitely try to come in.
What are you doing around 9 to 10 o'clock? Are you working? What are you doing?
I don't have any plans as of yet, but I don't know where I'll be at tomorrow around 9 or 10. So if I'm available to jump in your chat, I will definitely do so.
How about you set your alarm now for like 10 o'clock in the morning your time? And I'm gonna try to do my last thing I did was 1.3 miles. So today I'm gonna try to do 1.4 miles today.
Do you actually think I need to set the alarm to be up at 10 o'clock tomorrow?
Yeah, because of your age. Because I know you
Are
in middle
you
age.
are you insane? But like and also working out at a faster pace will build up some mental strength because why do I need to be in there to remind you of these simple things that I told you to do tonight?
No, I didn't say to remind me. I said if you in the chat, you would inspire me. Like you be in the chat, like keep going, fat ass, keep going, large butt.
He's a big baby. You hear this baby?
I like to be coddled.
There's no coddling and working out.
Tell him that's what happens. He likes that.
There's no
Okay.
coddling and working out. That's why they call it work.
Work, work,
Ooh, I
work,
just
work, work, work.
just saw a post, Washington Post. Those who live longer sleep differently than ordinary people. It's like it's saying sleep more and you live longer. I'm sorry, because I was reading while I was listening to you guys. I'm sorry, I was
I heard
multitasking.
I
Sorry.
heard the more sleep you do, the low you keep people with high blood pressure. The more sleep you get, you can lower your blood pressure just by getting enough adequate sleep. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
It could
Yeah, a
be.
lot of people. Go ahead, Gary.
I'm saying it could be because you get to relax and stuff. You're also not eating and not thinking about the stresses of life. So I don't know what the science is behind it, but I can see why it could be true.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't get adequate sleep, and it like wears on it, like really wears you down. You just don't realize that a lot of people think that they don't need as much sleep as their body actually does.
Yeah, because your body repairs itself when you sleep. People need to understand that. People, when I hear people being like, "Oh, I just need 2 hours or 4 hours of sleep, I'll be good." No, your body needs time to repair itself. That's the only time it gets to do it is when you sleep, and that is
Hmm.
why some people feel so sluggish sometimes when they get up. Is either they ate too much, it's a lot of work you give your body, or you just didn't sleep enough. You gotta allow your body to replenish, to work on itself. And
And
when you
that's why
time
you don't eat a big old vat of brown sugar oatmeal before you go to sleep,
go to
because
sleep.
now your body has to work and store all that lard that you just put in your body, and then that takes off from the time your body gets to heal and replenish itself.
You hear that behind the
Okay.
bar.
I have another question. So another thing I gave up, but I'm missing it very badly is milk. I love my cereal.
No,
Like I eat. Hold on 1 second. I
go ahead.
love to eat my honey nut Cheerios and my raisin bran and stuff like that. So
Raisin
I
bran
drink.
is good.
Yeah, but what kind of milk can I substitute milk for? Like I drink 2% milk, but I haven't drinking in 2 weeks. What can I substitute milk for to eat my cereal with?
I
Um,
can't help you with that because I don't do milk.
when I was actively eating cereal, I had cut down to 2% milk, so that was like my standard of doing better.
Okay, so what about lactoid milk? You ever heard of like the lactoid milk?
Yeah, that's
Lactose.
what. Yeah, that's what my husband drink. Because he that lactose intolerant milk,
Mm,
and they have a
Okay.
two percent as
Tried.
well.
I think it makes
Yes.
my stomach like really puffy and stuff, so I stopped using it because I'm lactose intolerant too. The only thing I try sometimes is ice cream. I don't drink milk at all because it makes
Yeah,
me.
and I heard a lot of people. I've never tried almond milk, but try almond milk. And
Yeah,
just my 5 cents said oat milk as well. But I've heard of almond milk.
I don't like almond milk for more than one reason. It has way too many ingredients in it, and just it's too much. It's
Oh,
like I'm
really?
drinking a science. Oh, let me not dissuade
What about
behind.
goat milk? I've never tasted.
I've never
What
tried.
have you
It.
had that?
Goat milk? No, I don't even know where they sell that at. A farm?
I don't know. But the girl who I watch, she drinks goat milk with everything, but she's in New York City, so I don't know what city. I don't want to know, but I'm
Oat
just
milk or goat milk?
goat. GOAT.
Ooh, let me tell you something. Goat milk is really good. I had that as a child growing up. When I go to the country, to my grandma's house, that's the only place I know. Like certain things, I never have at my home where my mom is. But when I
Hmm.
go to the country to my grandma, they have animals and everything, cows, goats, whatever. I've had goat milk warm. It's like tea. They put a
Hmm.
little sugar in that shit. It is really good. I can remember it even though it's been years, but it's really good. It is. Trust and believe. But I don't know. I would never try it today though, because I just believe milk is for the animal that they birth. So if
Right.
you're a cow, you got a calf, the milk belongs to the calf. I'm sorry, I'm not drinking it. And goat milk belongs to the kid. Okay.
What about human milk though? When mothers are breastfeeding, isn't that
Right. It goes to the child. And that is the same thing I think with animals. It's for the young of the animal. You grow up, you get milk from your mom. Why do we need to drink cow's milk? Why do I need to drink goat's milk? Why do I need to drink any milk from an animal is the real question. But
And
that's
So,
just me.
so
and
hold on.
really,
I got a serious question though. I got a serious question because I heard about that. They said like humans aren't really supposed to consume milk from animals. I heard about that. So my question to you, and I'm not even trying to be funny, right? Would it be healthy if women started to like milk themselves and drink their own milk? Would it be healthy for themselves or no?
I don't think it would be harmful for them, but I don't think it should be a
but
thing
I
though, because
don't
it's
think.
babies.
Yeah, because it's made for rapid growth and to help you grow rapidly as a child. So once you're an adult, I don't think it would have the benefits that you
Mm,
know is
good
supposed to
point.
have. It's supposed to be meant to you know give the child nutrients and help the child grow and until a certain age, and then you take the child off the bottle and this that and the other. But yeah, but somebody has some milk in the chat that I've never heard of. Sweet acidophilus milk, I've never heard of that. Can you see the chat behind the
No,
bar?
I can't read it right now. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
Carrie,
my 5 cents. Yeah, I put it on screen. It's called sweet acidophilus milk. Never heard
I've
of it.
never heard of that one.
Mm-mm.
I know condensed milk is too sweet though. That can't be healthy. Condensed milk and you mix it with water, that can't be healthy, right?
Which one?
In small
Condensed milk that
portions,
come in a
it's
can.
okay. Condensed milk,
Yeah,
Oh,
condensed milk.
that carnation type. I don't know. I don't know.
sweetened
I think
condensed
that
milk.
gives you the runs. Wouldn't that give
Not
you
the
the?
not that one, not the coronation. There's condensed milk. That's a really thick one.
No, the condensed milk. That's real sweet.
Yeah, but
I'm saying, but
Yeah,
some people mix it with water. Like they'll put a couple of scoops of condensed milk inside of a cup, and then you pour water in it and spin it around. And I
yeah,
don't know if it's
people do
healthy or
that
not.
too.
But
I think you're
People
talking
do
about
that too.
carnation milk that they put in coffee.
no, very clear. No, it's a
No.
Jamaican thing a lot.
Oh, really?
Jamaicans use it a lot.
Mm.
Okay.
I'll show you what it looks like, Ronnie. But it's
Oh, I
thick.
know what it is. I make it. I make my cheesecakes with that.
Oh, okay. Some people
Mhm.
use it for their cereals. Like
I
they
never knew
mix
that.
it out. Yep. Put it in a jug, and whenever they're ready for their cereals, they do that. Or mostly they use it to make their porridge.
So, Ronnie, why don't you go live more often? Like you're super famous on YouTube. Why don't you go live more often?
Because I really don't want to talk about the things that are being talked about, and a lot of people have been going live lately and stuff. So I'm just letting people get this content of the BS that's going on. So I'm going live. I'm really going live. Well, hopefully tomorrow or the next day. I may go live tomorrow. But you making me stop doing what I'm doing, so I can't sew while I'm talking to
Ooh,
your
go back to your sewing, Ronnie. You were going to leave like an hour ago. And I want you to get them finished because you said you're going to show it to us.
exactly. Yeah.
And
So
Now,
yeah. So
now she got to be at least 65. She's at least 65 right now because people under 50 do not
ooh,
sew. Go ahead, talk
ooh.
freely.
and see that's a problem. And see that is a big problem. And you see that all of we were just talking about this yesterday. All of the fashion that these fashion designers put on runways are really like snatched from like urban wear, how black people wear their clothes and gear up and put their stuff together. However, how many black designers do you see on a large scale? There are a lot of small scale black designers that are kind of obscure to most people who are not into fashion and to making clothes and things like that. But think if more black people, black children, black boys and girls were taught the art of sewing, we would have far more rich black fashion designers. I mean, because it's so few. So don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
you
this I want
think?
to ask you. So Ronnie, now that some more facts came out on why Deion Sanders left Jackson State. I don't know if you heard the
Yes, I
update.
wanted to talk to you about that when I heard about it. Yeah.
Right. So now, because remember, I initially said he did the right thing, and you said no. people to see he should have stayed down there. Now,
No, I
now
did
that these
not say
facts
that.
came
I
out,
said I wish he would have stayed. I didn't say he should have stayed.
what's the
I,
difference? You know what I'm talking about,
I
but give
wish
me your
he.
opinion now that the facts came out. Come
The
on, let's
difference
talk.
is I didn't make a judgment on what he exactly should do. It was his choice and his
That's a
decision.
lie, but continue to
I
talk.
wish he would have stayed for my reason. Anyway, so what I think is I understand why he left a whole lot better now. Who wants to be cheated out of their revenue that they're bringing to the college that has gone unaccounted for and obviously misused? So yeah,
Well, there you go.
I
Let
wish.
the people know in the live chat. Let the people know in the live chat of the updated things that came out that why he left, so they'll have an understanding of what we're talking about.
Well, he left because they were showing that the stadium and the games were being sold out, but the revenue that the school was saying that was taken in did not match a sold out stadium. So
Facts.
yeah, yeah. So therefore, this money that could have been put towards the football team, the athletic teams, and this, that, and the other was was not available for them to use. While Deion Sanders is going out there, begging, using his own money for some things, and getting sponsors to handle things for the sports arena, the school wasn't doing what they were supposed to do with the revenue that they were making from ticket sales that he generated by doing all this begging from other people. In the
Bingo, bingo, and this is why we had this conversation. How the hell are we gonna get ahead if black people are still robbing black people? You know what I'm
hold
saying?
on, hold on, hold on. I'm with Levon. I wish Deion Sanders, once he had discovered that, had gone to them with an ultimatum of I want the money back in the coffers, and I need to, we need to have some transparency on the exact ticket sales, and we want this money, X amount of the ticket sales to go to the football. I wish he had have done that sooner than just leaving because of that reason. Let me be
and
clear.
I disagree. If you're
Okay.
gonna do if they're gonna do slimy things and try to rob them and use the money and not use it towards the football team and everything like that, they cannot be trusted. They are
But,
shisty, shady people, and he did exactly what he had to do. You want to fuck me over? I'll fuck you over. Point blank.
but,
Period.
but, so who's really getting fucked over more than anybody?
The children and who's
Right.
responsible for that? Who's responsible? Not
The
Dion. He's just an employee.
but
Dion
no,
is just an employee of the school.
right. But does that make it okay for the children education of their curriculum and their standing within
Who
their
do we
within
blame? Again, who do we
I just
blame?
I've said that I just said, but does it make it okay?
No, no, no. Answer the question. Who do we blame?
No, I asked you the question first. You asked me a question without answering my question. You can't answer a
Okay.
question with a question.
You
Does
blame
it make
Jackson
it
State
okay?
University staff.
I
You
didn't ask who
blame
you
them.
blame. I didn't ask who you blame. I said, does it make it okay just because the administrators are doing it? And does it make it okay? When are we going to sit down and say, look, we need to find a solution to this and we need some transparency. We need independent uh, accounting firms or something to stand in place and to say what the revenue is, split this percentage on a acceptable basis, and not just leave the children for all the money, all the benefits that he did have on the school to just go back down to nothing in the crack track field, and the poor playing, no recruiting, no money coming into the school from the recruits, no alumni coming back for the big games, flying
Donations.
for the big
They don't
game.
donate. The alumni do not
All this,
donate, support the school, none of
exactly.
that type of shit. And I heard that sometimes the water at the school there in Mississippi used to be bad. Like the water wouldn't work, and they had to they take a bath in the pool
Well,
and all types of
hold
shit.
on,
And I also
hold
heard
on.
Damn.
That's the whole Jackson, Mississippi problem. That's just not the school. The whole city of Jackson, Mississippi, their water went out during Hurricane Ian, and they have been trying to get money to fix their water um the water filtration system for years and years and years. And then when they got the money from the government, what the government did for every city around Jackson, which are white cities, is they didn't have them to match the funds that they were asking for. But Jackson, Mississippi had been asking for funds to fix this water treatment plant for way longer than this relief package was given out. But they then told Jackson, Mississippi that they had to match funds that they were getting from the federal government that they gave out in that relief package. So
Can I get in? Can I get in? Because you are very long-winded when you talk.
Lavon says, hold on one second. Lavon says somebody has to be the adult, leave the emotional responses and be solution based.
The Jackson, Mississippi is like an 80-something% black city or town, whereas the rest of the towns around them are majority white. So why did they have to go to a different standard to get their money from the federal government than the white cities around them? And the money would have covered them to repair this water treatment facility that went out during Hurricane Ian. So that has nothing to do with Jackson State. It has to do with the whole city of Jackson being treated a different way than the cities around it. So don't blame on the school.
Okay, so let's talk about it. So that problem, what you just said, because you just gave me some information that I had no aware of about, about the population being 87% black and everything like that. So that problem is way too big for someone like Deion Sanders to be able to solve. All he is a coach, an athlete, and that's what he's there for. So what we have to deal with is, like you said, the politicians of that particular state to make sure that the money is distributed around these black communities, around the college, in order for the water system to be able to, provide the healthy water stream for the students to be able to use the water. So basically what I'm saying to you is this. Again, Deion Sanders, the decision that he made to leave that entire state, the college, was a good decision because the problem is too overwhelming for him to be able to work in those horrible conditions. Point blank, period.
But also there was a water crisis in Jackson, Mississippi, where they had to hand out water a year prior to this happening. So they knew that this was a problem. This is not about Deion Sanders at this point. The water thing is an ongoing problem that they've been having, and they had to pass out water, and the water is still not clear in most of Jackson, Mississippi. So there is some type of federal review to get the water back on track, to give them the money to rebuild their system right now. But look how long it's been that they've been without clean water.
Why are the schools even open if they don't have access to clean water? That's the next question.
Exactly.
I've never seen nothing like that before.
I heard even the food at the
college,
school. I heard
elementary schools and all these other schools. You talking about?
I heard the food. I heard the food that they provided the athletes and the students at that school was like subpar food. The nutrition was horrible. Like the whole school over there in Jackson, Mississippi, everything was horrible. So once again, like I said,
whoa. Do you have any facts to back it up? Because we just not going on rumors and what you heard. We only going on what you can prove. And
where's your sources? You saying a bunch of stuff. Where's your sources?
I said a bunch of stuff that is not hyperbole. This stuff is easy to pull up. Just pull up Jackson water crisis, and you didn't even know the whole city had a water crisis. So just pull up Jackson, Mississippi water crisis, and you will find everything that I just told you in there.
And just pull up about the nutrition system at Jackson State University, and you will hear everything I just said here. I can say the same thing you said. You're not sounding no more. Nah, you know what? You full of shit, Ryan. That's why I like you.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys.
All right, Gary.
All right.
And thank you so much for you guys. That was a nice little back and forth.
Thanks for the help tip,
this at
Ronnie.
10 o'clock tomorrow while you're running on the treadmill. I'll whip you up whip you on the treadmill with some more fat. Get you running.
All
All right,
right.
nice
Go
talking
in
to you.
there and poke fun at him while he exercises. Okay.
Uh, all right. Thank you,
All right.
Carrie.
Later. Bye.
Bye
Thank
behind the
you for
bar.
picking up,
Bye,
guys.
Jack.
I gotta wrap it up, guys. I gotta go get some sleep so I can be, I can function tomorrow. Um, I want to thank Nina for coming up earlier on. She was one of the first persons to click the link. I also want to thank Zulu Queen, Queen Zulu, Dazzle for clicking the link also. And I want to thank Behind the Bar and Ronnie Q for clicking the link and being, they always have like really interesting conversations on here. So that was really good. We were all over the place tonight. We started off talking about stuff in the beef sector. And you know what this shows me? We can have whole lives without speaking about stuff that happened in the sector. We can talk about other things because we started off by talking about email gate and other things that happened. And then we ended up talking about the different plants we could use, to clean our system and whatever. We started to talk about things that happen in certain country areas. You walk back down memory lane. For Ronnie and Dazzle and myself, growing up, going by the grandparents, family members. We reached the behind the bar with exercise and, good type of food to eat. We've heard about weight loss. We've heard about the Jacksons. We've heard about Deion Saunders. We've been hearing, we were talking about a lot of different stuff. So that's cool. So we don't have to always be here talking about beef sector stuff. You know what I'm saying? We talked about the game. Okay, we talk about a lot of different stuff on here. So it is what it is. We have channels that focus wholly and solely on beef sector content. So not everybody has to do the same thing. It's always nice hearing the stories from, Ronnie Q and all the discussion between Ronnie Q and whoever comes up. And of course, Behind the Bar. The link to Ronnie Q's channel, Behind the Bar's channel, Just My 5 Cents channel, DKL's channel are all in the chat for those who want to hear more from Ronnie Q, for those who want to hear more from Behind the Bar. If you like what you heard, go ahead and subscribe. I need to also drop Dazzle's link in here also. So for all the people you heard tonight or this morning, if you want to hear more from them, go ahead and check their channels out. The link is in the chat. I need to drop Dazzle's link in here also because she was on here. Okay. I appreciate when you guys click the link, Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to find Dazzle's link as I speak. So if you liked any of the content creators you heard here on the panel, please go ahead and subscribe to them so you can hear more from them. I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate the company. We got like 32 people still in here. For those who um want to join me again, I think I should be here again on Friday. What's today? Is today Thursday? Ooh, we may have a conversation later on with Mama D and whoever wants to come up on the panel. We're going to talk about some of the top beef sector moments on here because we're trying to do something at the end of the month or, before the 25th. So we're going to do some voting and stuff for you to choose like the top 5 for the different categories we have so we can know how to move from there. Okay. Yeah. Did anybody else click the link? Because I don't want to miss a name. But I think I did get everybody. It's Nina, Dazzle, Ronnie Q, and also Behind the Bar. I also want to thank the moderators for modding, especially those up there in the clouds. I want to thank everybody who typed in the chat and kept our company. Yeah. Yeah. Queen Zulu. Yeah, that's her. That is her name. Dazzle Vic. She did change her name. So now she is Queen Zulu. Okay. I don't know why I'm typing her name in when all I had to do was go to my subscriptions. Let me find her real quick and drop her link. Here we go. I found it. I don't know why I'm typing her name in. It's already in my subscriptions. Okay. There we go. Okay, so here we go. This is Dazzle's link. Go ahead and click on her link, on the link in the chat, and go ahead and subscribe to Dazzle. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. Ooh, before I go, because while I'm on here, I do watch videos. You know what? Sometimes I'm on here, I multitask. Sometimes you don't hear me. I'm doing stuff in the back, or I'm watching something. Pastor came on his channel not too long ago. Let me stop. I am not doing this. Okay, you can go watch it. Okay. He came. I'm sticking to 1%. He came with some news. Okay. But the news is pretty much something that's been out there already. Not that it's true. You can go watch for yourself. Okay. That's all I got to say. And that is that on that. There's going to be some mess tomorrow. Okay. There's always something in this sector. So we're going to see what becomes of that. Gotta love the beef sector. Things may seem crazy sometimes, but the things that happen on here, they're hilarious. Once it doesn't get too messy, it's fun. Once people's lives are not in danger, it's fun. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Now I gotta go watch this clip real quick that Just My 5 Cents sent me because I was watching it in the back and stuff, but I want to go listen to it, better. Um, I gotta go. Gotta get some sleep so I don't be falling asleep tomorrow. I can't afford to be dropping those coconuts and busting them up and stuff. Um, Shout out to everybody. Thank you, mods. Thank you to everybody in the chat that typed. Thank you to those who liked the video. Thank you for those who just subscribed to the channel. I appreciate that too. Be safe. Oh, behind the bar is at work on the road. Be safe on the road behind the bar. And for those who are working out there and listening in and you're on the road, be safe. Those who are at home, have a good night. Have a good morning wherever you are. Because I realize I got some people from some strange place. Not strange. I'll tell you some of the countries that people watch me from when I get the chance. Bye, everybody. I appreciate you all. Bye. Let's listen to some drumming. Okay. I can't find it. Bye.